Okay, I'm recording. I did not forget. Yay. I didn't forget this time. Cool. Right, okay, now you can talk about the pirates.
I planted Blinkroot over one of the Shiverthorn
Why did you do
swamps.
that to me?
Because I'm stupid.
Okay, as long as you admit it, that makes it okay.
Oh, trust me.
Anyway,
I admit it.
so I have a few chat messages I need to read out, as well as welcoming people in, obviously. Vane, congratulations on first. Marco, you have to give a fact about Cthulhu eyes, which is a really interesting way to word that. And yeah, it's not a Persona character. I don't know. Also, the server's not invite only. It's hosted on Marco's computer. This isn't a server. Okay, I think that's everything.
This isn't a server. We're just like playing multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give a fact about Cthulhu eyes.
Yeah, you know, Cthulhu eyes. Come on, you got this, Marco.
He has 2 of them.
I thought my inventory had just like the right kinds of crap that I was like, yeah, that's the sort of shit I would carry around. Worms? Yeah, that's probably the right character.
I still can't believe you locked this chest.
Oh, I forgot I locked this chest! Oh, yeah, we need to unlock that.
That is objectively hilarious. Alright, so what are we...
I'm unlocking the chest.
What are we gonna do?
That's my immediate goal. We need a gold
So what, are
key.
you going to the dungeon then?
Yeah, I might be going to the dungeon. Did you say the next Terraria update, they're gonna update the entrance to the dungeon? That's cool, right?
No, I didn't even know there was going to be another Terraria update. I thought they were like, this is the last one, we promise.
They've said that like 78 times now, so, you know.
I know, but I thought this was that. I thought this time for sure.
No, afraid not, afraid not. There's another one coming. They're changing the dungeon entrance, they're making it big and fancy with stained glass and everything.
You know, I've always wondered why the dungeon entrance didn't have stained glass.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes.
Maybe because there are water candles?
Yeah, but like, it's a lot of the same dudes. Anyway, Marco, 20 might kill you.
I did! I gave a fact about the Eye of Cthulhu. Cthulhu has 2 eyes.
That's not really a fact about the Eye of Cthulhu,
I found
is
a
it?
dungeon slime, by the way.
Yes, I saw it, like, right as I was breaking apart. Okay.
Okay, we can finally unlock the chest.
Would you like to do the honors?
Yes. You locked it, so I will
so you get to unlock
do
it.
the honors of unlocking it.
Oh god, I
Wow.
panicked there. I thought it wasn't working.
I tried to like use the key. There are 2 golden keys inside the chest. You literally locked our keys inside of the chest they were in.
Yes, I did do that, yes.
Awesome. Alright, well.
Oh, I
just
only
so
realized
we're
that after it was locked, I
clear on
think.
that.
I might have done it on purpose. It's one of those 2 things.
Alright, well, what do we... I mean, I guess, do we...
Well, we're in hard mode,
wanna...
right? And I'm still using meteor armor, so maybe we should...
I mean, I have adamantite.
Oh, maybe I
armor.
wanted meteor armor then. Maybe I'm a freak, I don't know.
I think you wanted... I think you did want meteor armor.
I am
think
kind of... Yeah, I am kind of a freak.
You were talking about trying to get the Zappinator.
True. Yeah, that ain't me. I gotta get some proper armor.
My question is, like, should we try to fight a mech boss? Like, do you think that would happen? Do you think that would work?
It would be better to fight Queen Slime, no? I mean, we don't have an arena for a mech boss.
That's a good idea.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Queen Slime is harder for some reason. Also, my weaponry is, like, dreadful. I don't know what you're using, but I've got, like, the fucking Aquaceptor. Like...
I have the bee's knees still.
What are we doing here, Marco? Weren't you trying to get the Daedalus Stormbow?
Yep, and,
Because I have the Crystal Vial Shard, which... that would be why. Okay, so if you've gone for
I want to
that...
say there's a chance we have enough souls. No, because I was gonna go farm more souls
Yes.
to try and make another...
Yes,
We have 5 gelatin crystals, But before I do that, I want to make more bee-nades. Do we have any bee wax?
Didn't we use it all on bee-nades already?
Yeah, I think so. But you know, I only have 3. All right, well, I'm gonna go see what I can do about those souls.
Okay, I'll go and do angler quests, I suppose. I love that guy. Angler Jeff. He does not live here. Sorry, where is the angler? Ah, the desert, obviously. That's what I would put him to be fair. Deserves it. Corruption fish. Okay, that's good.
Oh, I keep forgetting that the summoning... What's it called? The bewitching table. The thing that gives you a thing. The summoner buff.
You can't be forgetting.
It's not...
That.
I keep forgetting that it's not a, limited buff. Like, it's not temporary.
Yeah.
Like, my brain, for whatever reason, thinks of those. That, the crystal ball, the ammo box, whatever, you know, all those things. It's like, use them before a boss fight, but otherwise don't bother, even though... Not necessarily.
My best fishing rod is really the Fisher of Souls. That is grim.
I think that's... No, the mechanic is here. You can buy the mechanic rod.
Is the mechanics rod even better?
I don't know, but you could check. She just moved in, like, right when we started.
Yeah. Kayla! Never mind, she does not sell that. She must only sell it in a specific moon phase.
Maybe
or
it's after one... It's either at night or after one mech boss, I think, actually.
Oh well. Fisher of Souls it is. So, Marco, what have you been up to with your fun and funky life?
I've been fucking dying.
Okay.
Trying to finish my semester. Like, I've never been more stressed about school in my entire life than I've been for the past, like, 2 weeks.
I'm sorry.
Occasionally I've been doing Pokemon White 2 speedruns. That's been my life.
You know how to play Pokemon?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
But,
do we even have a corruption, like, fishing spot? We really don't. There's, like, no corruption with a decent body of water anywhere somehow. What is wrong with this?
I think there is. I think we just didn't, like... I could have sworn we made a corruption fishing spot, but we might have honestly not.
Yeah, but we didn't, from what I can see.
Hey, it's Tim.
I don't know, I'll just kind of run over the... Well, actually, there is water in the old corruption. The problem is, I don't know how much of it got hallowed. But we'll see.
What I want to say is we might have fished in that spot, and then it did get hallowed, and then we never made another one.
That seems
it's
very
possible
like
that's what
me
happened.
To do. The spot is also really shit, so I'm not too sure that's
well,
true.
Also, we were fishing a bunch before hard mode, but I don't
Yes.
think we've been fishing since hard mode.
No, you're right, we
started.
did have a corruption. Yeah. But it's very, very not
been
corruption
hollowed?
anymore. Yeah.
Hold on, I want to look up the, I can't look up the mechanics rod because my fucking... I keep getting attacked by bats.
Oh, I hate when that happens. That's just the worst. Did you know that bats are actually real?
It is sold by the mechanic during a waning crescent moon while in hard mode, so you just have to wait for the right moon phase, I guess.
Yeah.
Did I know what?
That bats are real?
No, actually, I didn't. I thought they invented them for Minecraft.
I thought they were made up for video games, yeah, but no, apparently bats are like a real thing for some reason. I don't know why.
Here's a fun fact. So, a long time ago, I don't know what's changed since this was the case, but there used to be a bat, or like, I don't know, maybe multiple bats, that would, like, land in a certain spot on my parents' porch and just, like, shit all over their porch. So, for a while, like, my parents' front porch was just constantly covered, and I mean, like, covered in bat poop. Like, piles of it. Like, there was so much bat poop that it was, like, piling up on the porch. Because the bats would just, like, like hang in one spot off of like a little, I don't know, like thing on the porch and just rain down poop upon the concrete.
Ah, we've all
porch.
been there. We've all been there. We've all shit on concrete before.
Have we?
Right, chat?
All right. Here's a fun fact about me. I've like never pooped in public. Do you know that?
Sorry, was that meant to be unexpected?
I've heard of people like they like poop in public bathrooms.
Oh,
You know?
right. When you said public, you know, I didn't think.
You just meant like on the street.
Yeah, I did think.
Like just. That is a really disgusting and yet also funny image, but no, I meant like in a public place.
I was
like,
very
in
confused.
public bathroom. I got a slime staff.
Oh, sick!
Oh,
now you can start
snappers.
your journey as a summoner.
You know, but like honestly, if all the good summoner accessories weren't locked behind Plantera, I would.
Okay, I think I actually want another.
Also, the Hornet staff is kind of better, but you know.
Okay, just a little.
Or is it? I think it is, right?
Yes, the slime staff is dog.
I mean, it's the only time when the slime staff is useful is like when you're very unlikely to get it because you'll have killed like 5 slimes.
This biome is so messed up. Like, it's just weird being in the corruption biome and there's unicorns running around. Like, that ain't right.
What's the word for like
Bird.
So like there's this thing in video games sometimes, right? Where like you like what I'm doing right now. You're just gathering like resources. Like you're like killing monsters, getting resources
Grinding?
or whatever, like just grinding for but like grinding in the sense that you're like killing things to get drops from them. Like, is there a name for that, or a word for that, or like a term for that?
Farming?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hi,
The point
Superman.
I'm trying to make is I really like doing this. Like, this is one of my favorite things to do in any video game. Is just to like
Oh, Terraria
like,
has a lot of downtime, yeah.
get collectible items and collect them like a little goblin.
Orpheus, no, magic is my least favorite role in Terraria. Magic is dog shit.
Why are you? Okay. I hope you eventually change to something you enjoy more.
Well, I
don't know.
like the space gun. Like,
Okay, that's fair.
it's just like most magic is terrible. You gotta agree with me on that one. Like, magic in Terraria just falls off
It's a shame
hard.
that magic weapons often have the coolest designs because a lot of the time they're really bad. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, maybe I should just stick with magic for the variants, for the fans. Oh, I
mean, it would be
sniped
cool
me.
if we played the 2 worst classes in the game and still beat all the bosses and shit. But
What,
like,
magic and magic?
I'm kind of cheating by using Ranger.
Nah, when Master Mode dropped, I played magic, and I had a friend play summoner, so it wouldn't even be unique. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah. Just
that's unfortunate.
sorry about that. Ooh, it is a full moon apparently. I will
werewolves?
always harvest deathweed on a full moon.
Oh. I assumed it was like, oh, we're gonna get the moon charm, but no. Gardening. Gardening is obviously more important. What was I thinking?
New PNG. This one was redeemed by
Courtesy
I
of
forget
yours
who.
truly.
Oh yeah, it was Marco.
Because Lottie was like, every time I came into chat, she would be like, hey, I need to see your balls so I can bust them. because I hadn't like used my channel points on anything and redeemed a PNG Lottie. So she really wanted me to do it, so I finally came up with one that I liked.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You were making fun of me for not redeeming a PNG Lottie, so I redeemed a PNG Lottie.
Show me your balls so I can bust them? Classic Lottie quote right there, yeah.
Yeah, you were busting my balls about it. Is that like a thing that they don't say in the UK?
I mean, I understand the concept. I've stomped on a testicle or two in my time, but like...
Not that kind of ball busting.
What even? Oh, fucking gastropod? Or whatever they're called? Gastropod?
Wait, Orpheus is gonna win the game?
Orpheus has won the game.
Okay. Everyone in chat just lost the game, though.
Not that game.
So. I know, but now you have lost that game. Does it have to be like a picture? Can you say out loud you just lost the game and that counts, or does it have to be like a sign that someone holds up that says you just lost the game?
You could just say it. You can just say it.
I can just say it. Okay.
Yeah.
Glad to know that I'm following the rules of the game.
Yeah. Apparently you're a bitch, by the way. Sorry to let you know.
What the fuck? I was like magic mirroring and I.
Let's see.
I like how Jenna said you bitch, and then it got auto-modded, so Orpheus had to add it as a permitted term.
Orpheus approved it. Orpheus went, yeah, you know what, Marco is a bit of a bitch, actually.
Yeah, you know what? He deserved that, Loki. Wait, we did already have souls. Where the fuck are where were they? Oh, they're in the chest that's not labeled materials. Got it.
Orpheus
cool.
is furious that you're not responding to them about whether or not you like playing Ranger. It is important to remember the world does Ranger. Revolve around Orpheus, so you could keep that in mind.
I often enjoy playing ranged weapons in games with that kind of distinction. Like, I like ranged in this game. I like using ranged weapons in Minecraft. I like a lot of different range style combat in video games.
What the fuck?
Hey, Lottie, wanna help me fight another Hallowed Mimic?
My line just broke 3 times in a row. Titanium Crate, the fucking quest fish I'm here for, and something else.
But, hey, the moon glows in bloom. I'm gonna harvest that.
Do I have a fishing loadout? Not really, no.
I wish the loadouts let you, like, say, oh, I want to keep my wings on and swap out everything else.
Yeah.
Or I want to keep my, I want to switch out only my accessories and not my armor.
I don't think I'm going to have time to get you a quest fish as well, by the way. Like,
whenever I made, a fishing loadout in my other world, I literally just like, gave my fishing loadout its own pair of wings.
Yeah.
Which feels like a silly thing to need to do.
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get myself a quest fish. I can't believe the line broke. This is grim. Give me a fish! I have less than 2 minutes! You are kidding. You are kidding. Trust in the imps, trust in the imps.
I love when you,
Trust in the imps.
like sometimes you get the quest fish literally on the first thing you fish up, and sometimes it takes like actually like a fucking hour to get.
Well, it was on my third.
Crazy.
It was on my third one. To be fair.
But then the line broke.
Yeah.
Because.
Yeah, it did do that.
Is it a hot take if I say I don't think the line should be able to break?
I just broke again on another cursed fish.
Is it a hot take if I say that I don't think the line should be able to break on specifically the quest fish?
That would be great. I got one. I do not have time for another one. I barely had time to hand in mine. God, that was dire.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The fuzzy carrot.
Yeah, is there a point fishing in the desert? I got my conch.
Instead of getting me a quest fish, you can help me kill this hallowed mimic.
I have 2 minutes left on my cray potion, so I wanna still be doing that.
You and your fucking I have 1 minute left on my potion. That's really easy to make, but so I can't help you do this right now because I have to.
Okay,
oh, sorry,
fine. I'm on my way. Damn.
I can't help you fight the pirates because I have 1 minute left on my Splunker potion.
Yeah, I'm here. Right, where's your hallowed mimic?
I'm just harvesting the herbs for you. Hold on.
Oh, well, hello, Ash. Is it ashing and or
From
randing?
Pallet Town?
Ash from Palatown, yeah.
Okay. Let me find. Where do I put the chest?
I don't know.
I'll put it here, I guess.
Oh, I guess I just stored all my fishing potions and such.
Actually, I wonder if this thing will be less dangerous now that I have like way better armor. Because last time I fought it, I think I was trying to fight it with necro armor.
I mean, I still have meteor.
As compared to the
Oh, you're fighting it already? Oh shit, sorry, I'm not helping.
Adamantite. But the only, I mean, I mostly just wanted you here so that if I die,
Yeah, that's fair.
It doesn't just disappear. The fact that the Flying Dutchman. You know what? Actually, I wonder if we could just toss money at it and have it pick up the money so it can't despawn.
Genius. I liked your strategy as well,
Wait,
launching bees at it.
Would that work? Do you think that
yeah.
would work?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, why do I have 91 health? That's not a lot. I should.
Because you were fighting bees at yourself, because it reflects projectiles when it's caged.
Oh.
Locktober style.
I'm a little stupid. Oops.
Oh,
Sorry,
no,
I put a
you died on my
gravestone
herb farm!
on the
I
herbs.
forgot!
But it's fine. We have like 1 million seeds now because we've been farming them. Let's go to the left of the house instead.
It doesn't appear to be able to get over here, which is very interesting. That's why we used our bee nades! It was on the Flying Dutchman, it got stuck in a block, remember?
Yes! Oh god, I remember. Trust me. I remember the pirates. I don't really want to remember them, but I do. Well, let's...
God, mana is so dire, like, as far as resources are concerned. You know what? Do I have a mana regen potion?
Have you eaten the, You've eaten the arcane crystal, right?
Yeah, probably. I think so.
I think I made you one, like, way
Yeah,
back
I'm pretty
in
sure you
the,
did. They're easy to make. Like, I'm pretty sure you did.
first stream or something. Yeah, I remember you made an extra mana crystal. What?
Oh, you died.
How did that... That dealt a lot of damage, wow.
It's
you
Master
made an
Mode.
extra one. Yeah. I'm gonna visit the nurse before I keep fighting it. You made an extra mana crystal, and I was like shimmering stuff, so I turned it into the arcane crystal.
Magic!
To be fair, these fucking hallowed mimics are kinda...
Well, you're not really meant to fight them yet. Like, it's a risk versus reward thing to fight them at this level.
Yeah, but it does give you, like, literally one of the best items in the game.
Yes.
I mean, it has a 1 in 4 chance of giving you literally one of the best items in the game, and has, like, the rest in 4 chance of giving you an item that's not really that good.
I have 2 of the items from these guys equipped currently. Like, they're pretty good. What I would like is I would like the dart
What's the
rifle
other
or
one
dart
besides
pistol.
the crystal? You have the crystal vial shard, and what's the other one?
The hook.
Oh, the hook. Oh, great! Another crystal vial shard.
What's the prefix?
Weak.
Okay, that's not better than mine.
All right, time to go farm more souls.
Yay!
Oh, this is fun. I love it when there's a 1 in 4 chance of a thing happening, and you get the same outcome like 4 times. I think that's the 3rd crystal vial shard I've gotten from killing those guys.
Well, that makes sense.
I did get 15 greater mana potions if you want some of those.
Yes, give.
Okay. Where are you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, there you go.
I'm standing right in front of you.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Set yourself to the pink team so you can see me. Nice. Forget your fishing potions?
Ooh,
I don't need to remember my
Raleigh.
fishing potions.
Where are you?
Hey,
Where's the
if he
traveling
has the
merchant?
silly little
Not
thingy,
you.
that would be funny.
Which silly little thingy? There's like multiple silly little thingies that he could have.
The Zappinator. That silly little thingy.
Yeah. It would be cool if he had the pulse bow. He has the magic hat. Magic hat, birdie rattle, blue team blocks and platforms, DPS meter, ultra bright torches, which you might want to get. Fake unicorn horn, panda ears, and the strongman.
No rubbish, thanks for asking.
Huge.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, but we gotta buy the strongman. Yeah, that's not negotiable.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
I don't know where to put it because there's no space in any of these houses, but I sure did buy it, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm out of fish. That's what I'm out of.
Aw. I had the
give
same
myself-
problem. I worked for a fishmonger and I ran out of fish and it was awful.
Can't give myself well fed anymore.
Okay, time to do the next angler quest. Yep.
Oh, there's ectomist in the underground hallow from how much I've died farming all these fucking souls just to
Garlics and
spawn a bunch of hallowed
surface.
mimics that aren't giving me the thing I want.
I could do with more
Not to be
balloon
like bitter or
potion.
anything.
Yeah, okay. I could do it. Yeah, we could do Skylakes. There's one above the corruption. Because of course there is, right?
Oh shit, we have a new cat? That's poggers. I was waiting to get a new one because that old one... I mean, like, the most important thing is having a cat, not which cat you have, right?
Oh, my master bait. Where do you store bait?
I don't. I have no bait. I've literally, every single
All my
time we've
master
ever
bait's
been
stored
fishing,
somewhere. It didn't.
I've scrounged up all my bait from, like, random places and used it all immediately.
I'm just saying, my master bait did not go back in my chest.
Maybe you ran out. Maybe you
I
used
did not.
it
I
all.
had like 16.
Maybe you were a masturbator. Did you put it in the void vault?
No.
Did you put it in the piggy bank?
No, it's in this chest with all the other master bait.
Oh.
Yeah, that many, sure. We'll go with that. All my journeyman bait's gone too, but I don't know how much of that I had, so I'll just take some. Okay.
So it's like you had some and it's just disappeared?
No, I went into the chest with all the other master bait.
Oh, so there was a chest with other masturbate.
Yes, there's a chest that's full of
And you
bait.
didn't... Okay.
That I'm guessing you put there, because I don't see why I would have.
Where is it?
It's the unmarked chest.
Oh. Yeah, whenever there's no space for anything in the other chest, I put it in the unmarked chest.
You are just like the worst when it comes to item management.
How am I the worst when you made one... Actually, no, I'll accept that criticism, because my way of item management is I have a vague organizational system, but if something is outside the organizational system that I've established, I just remember where it is.
Harpies,
But, you know.
we don't gotta do this, man.
Everyone kind of has their own way of doing stuff, right?
Yeah. Maybe again why I'm doing this in the sky and not on the surface, where I can also catch this fish. Oh yeah, because I...
You said something about Sky Lakes.
Yeah.
Maybe for crates? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it's for the crates, that I won't get any of.
No, you've got crate potions.
I do, and I'm using them.
How many minutes do you have left on your crate potion now?
Titanium crate and the line broke again. I'm going to actually end it. No joke, for real, for real. Fuck wyverns.
If only there was a way to not have the line break. That would be cool.
Well, I'm doing fishing quests. Like, I'm doing what I can.
Too bad that bitch-ass angler never gives you shit. And it's like every time you fucking fish, he's like, wow, you put in all that effort to get me a quest fish. Here, have a potion that you've already made 100 times.
Look, it's a hell world out there.
Like, too bad he's a fucking kid or I'd strangle him.
Why'd I fit, like, I get it, I'm really gonna turn on a sonar potion and fish up fast anyway. No, it's cool, I know that you be strangling people. I gave up on this guy like a wyvern killed me.
But also, like, generally not kids.
I don't know, you strike me as someone who would kill a child. For, like, the right reasons. You know what I mean? I got your quest fish, it's in the fishing lake. Never mind, I got two.
I genuinely have no response to what you just said.
Here.
You strike me as the kind of person who would kill a child.
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, like you do. You know what I mean? Oh, sick. 2 sonar potions? That was worth it. That was...
fuzzy carrot?
I got mine the other day. Makes sense I would get mine first, because I couldn't get you that corruption fish. Through
fine, I'm used to
no
it.
fault of my own. Like, I did try.
You know, it's pretty uncommon for me to finish second, so I actually kind of appreciate it.
Worried about you, mate. Worried about you.
That's fine. Don't worry about me.
I do. I might go lava fishing, actually.
Oh yeah, now I remember putting the masturbate in the unmarked chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lava fishing. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I think I was
What do you need for greater healing potions? Is it unicorn horns and pixie dust?
I think
or
so,
do you also need
but they drop from
something?
They drop from the mimics, and they drop from, like,
I know
all hard mode bosses.
But
I've never run out.
I currently have 5. So
stop using them.
I feel like I might need to craft some. What do you mean stop using them? You're supposed to use them.
No. No, it's
illegal. The value is in using them up, not hoarding them.
No. Do you remember how to make crate potions?
Amber and...
Yeah, that's the step I remember too, annoyingly. I don't remember the other things.
It's fishing potions. One of them requires crispy honey blocks, but I think
fishing potions.
Fishing potions. It's amber and...
I'm checking, don't worry. Moonglow, Shiverthorn, and Waterleaf.
Oh yeah, it's the one that requires all the herbs. Yeah. Okay, here's a question that I have for you.
Okay.
So, like, obviously, Americans say herb, and Brits say herb.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is, when you hear an American person talking, what word that's different between American and British English, like, trips you up the most? Like, for me, it's biscuit, because I can't... Like, when I hear a British person say biscuit, my brain doesn't think cookie, it thinks biscuit.
I still don't...
chips. Chips is a big one for me.
I still don't really know what an American biscuit is. I'm pretty sure it's a scone, but y'all lose your shit when I imply that.
No, it's very similar, but I don't know if you have American-style biscuits in the UK. Like, I don't know if they exist, because they're more of a Southern American-style thing, which a lot of that food is very... like, very...
Hi.
Hi. A lot of that food is very, like, quarantined in the US. But they're similar, they're like, they're more often sweet than scones, or scones, I think, is the difference.
Okay.
Are those savory?
Yeah, maybe. They could be. I can't prove otherwise. It depends.
Like,
depends on how you
American... I would say American-style biscuits are most commonly eaten with, like, jam or honey. But sometimes they're... Yeah, people have biscuits with honey. That's pretty common.
Y'all aren't okay over there, sorry.
So... What? It's honey. It's just honey. We don't have clotted cream, so we have to make do with, you know, other stuff.
I'm not fishing up obsidifish, fuck them. I'm here for crates and crates alone. Because I only have 5 bait and I don't want to have to get more. Also, hell crates aren't exactly rare, so...
How do I feel about crescent rolls? I don't like them.
American biscuits are like a bannock, usually made of corn. Right. None of that makes sense to me. Marco, how'd that go with the armored
skeleton? Are not
skeleton?
usually made of corn.
I don't know what a bannock is.
Hold on. American biscuits are not usually made of corn. Let's back up here. That is a whole different thing. And I also have no idea what a bannock is, actually.
Yeah, I've never heard of that creature.
Another thing is grilling. Because what you call a grill is very different from what we call a grill.
Now, is that you mispronouncing, like, girl, or...?
No, grill, like, as in... grill as in that thing in the oven that you... Like, the thing we call the broiler. Because what we call a grill is what you call a barbecue.
Huh.
And then what you call a grill, we call a broiler.
I've never heard anyone say broiler.
Yeah, so whenever you say you cook something with the grill, I think grill, but you actually mean broiler. But I think of grill, which means barbecue. See, it's confusing.
No, it was my line broke on a crate. You call the legless reptiles, you call them snakes, right?
Do you not call them snakes in the UK?
In the UK, we call them slippery-dippity long movers.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. A bit of a cultural difference there.
Yeah, must be.
I think my favorite thing about the line breaking is that it still uses up your bait.
Oh yeah, that's charming.
Big fan, big fan.
I told you about the guy who really liked reptiles I was talking to, who rizzed me by saying I would like to see the snake between your legs.
Yeah, that wouldn't work so well in the UK. Yeah.
If he is British, I guess he would say what did you say? Flibbity-dibbity...
Slippity-dippity long mover.
Slippity-dippity long mover between your legs. You
know, it would work on me. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's a peak line.
That would probably work on me. Honestly, like, I want to talk to you would work on me.
Yeah. I didn't realize that enemies killed the hellbait. I thought they were immune to that. I was gonna get that snail. I love lava fishing.
Bannock is a savory oat cake from Scotland.
If your line breaks in real life,
Lottie's from Scotland and she doesn't know what it is, so I think you're lying.
It's a 10% chance for your line to break.
It's what percent?
10%!
That's cap. I've had it break like 5 times in a row before. There's no way it's 10%. That's cap.
Can you not be launching chaos elementals at me while I'm in hell, by the way? Like, that'd be grand. Like.
Oh, sorry. They keep falling down the elevator. I don't think that's my fault. I think it's just that they keep trying to come at me.
Lava-proof fishing hook. Okay, now that's helpful. Now I can use any bait in lava.
That's actually low-key good because lava fishing kind of sucks if you have to use like the normie bait that sucks because it also already takes longer.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
It replaced it with master bait because there was master bait in the crate. Should we do some math on these odds? No, we shall not because it is misery, Orpheus. But thank you for offering.
Someone keeps stats of how many times Lottie's line breaks over the entire course of this playthrough, and we'll try to figure out whether she went over or under the average.
I just want the silly hell conch, you know? The demon conch.
Same. I want one of those.
I highly doubt I'm gonna get 2. Given my line keeps breaking.
You might not even get one. No, I'm not saying like I want you to get me one. I'm saying that I would.
It'll be easier for me to get another one once I get one. Is the other thing.
That's true, because then you can use it to get to the underworld again.
Yeah.
Or, you know, once you get the high test fishing line, and then your fishing line can't break anymore.
It'll still find a way to. Yeah, I've genuinely never heard of a Bannock. I've heard of Bannock, the place, but I've never heard of a Bannock. Okay.
Do Bannocks come from Bannock? Is it like hamburgers from Hamburg, Germany?
I would assume so.
Or French fries, which come from Belgium?
I mean, hamburger just means, like, from Hamburg.
Well, French fries, like,
Do you call them
the
freedom
French
fries
word
over
for
there?
them, in French fries are just called fries.
Yeah, we don't call them French fries over here. We call them chips.
I know.
Fries
But
are
in French, they're called fries.
fries are a different thing. Like chips and fries are not the same. The same beast.
Yeah, that kind of messes with me because
Fries are the thin ones, and chips are the chunky ones.
it's weird because, like, the problem, like the things that I have trouble with are the ones where the words that you use have both words have a different meaning in both places. Like when you say, like, I don't know, some British word that doesn't have an alternative over here. It's like, okay, that's just what the Brits call it. Like fairy floss. We don't call anything fairy floss here.
What the fuck is fairy
That's
floss?
Australian, I think. It's what Australians call cotton candy.
Oh, right.
Um,
Do you call it cotton candy?
we call it cotton candy.
I thought you called it candy floss.
No, we call it cotton candy.
Do we call it candy floss?
Yeah, I think so.
We don't.
In
we
Pokemon Sword and
don't.
Shield, which
But
is-
yeah.
In Pokemon Sword and Shield, there's the in-game trade Pokemon named Candy Floss, and those games are based off of Britain, right? So it's surely.
Yeah,
that's what you call it.
they did such a good job with every part of it, and it feels so authentically British all the time.
All the characters talk like Brits.
I just got a bottomless lava bucket. That's something.
Right. You know what else is something? If you get, like, a fish.
Yeah. But the bottomless
Those
lava
are both
bucket's
things
cool.
you
I
can
can
get.
use it to, like, you know, fill the guide's house with lava.
What? Yeah, like, what are we gonna use it for besides, like, killing NPCs? Which is a valid
it
use
is a valid
for the
use.
bottomless lava bucket. I feel like it's kind of a marginal use. Like, it would be better to get, like, something, you know, better.
I almost
like-
died as a result of your chaos elemental, by the way. He's just chilling. He's
Sorry,
having a good one.
those-
It's the same
sorry,
guy.
those-
It's the same one. I've not focused on him.
Those Hello enemies really like to just, like, completely...
Bannock is a recipe so old.
Fuck with you.
The oldest skill to make them was found in an archaeological dig made from a huge smooth
Ah!
pre-metal cooking.
Oh my god. But yeah, it's like, when
Fuck lava.
when fries and chips and...
I got two Flame Waker boots. I spent all that
When
time, and in my
fries and
2
chips
crates, I got
are-
2 Flame Waker boots. I am pissed.
things that all have their own meanings, it's different. By the way, I'm pretty sure what you call fries, we call steak fries. Or just fries.
You mean chips?
Like, they're just a type of fries. Or chips. Are fries a type of chip?
Yes.
Okay. I'm doing research. This is my,
I can't remember what 2 Flame Waker boots. They don't do anything. The only thing I got were the things that are just have a visual vanity thing.
Can't you craft those into something, like, with something useful to make something useful that also has a vanity thing?
You can craft them with the lava waders to make lava waders that have this effect, but then you can't turn them into terror spark boots, so you probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, it's like you can add a vanity effect to something useful, and then that useful thing becomes less useful. That's my
Yes.
favorite kind of vanity effect, is the type of vanity effect that makes something less useful.
Wait,
I love it when that
I'm
happens.
just a guy.
I mean, I guess you could probably uncraft it,
I
but,
can use
still.
the bottomless lava bucket to make a lava fishing thing at home, by the way. Because you don't need to lava fish underground. Lava fishing anywhere is lava fishing.
Oh yay, an illuminant slime batter.
Okay, let's actually grab that.
Huge.
Okay.
Yeah, I've really defeated a lot of enemies, because I had to get so many souls. Because the hallowed mimics won't fucking drop the stupid bow.
It's okay, Marco. It'll all be okay.
It'll be okay. Once I get the Daedalus Stormbow, we could fight the Destroyer. Because, like...
Yeah, I mean, I would like to have not pre-hard mode stuff.
Oh my god! A naturally spawned hallowed mimic!
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy smokes!
You will...
Oh, snappers!
You will perish to it, I think.
No, I'm gonna let it... I think I'm gonna try to let it pick up some money, so that it can't despawn.
Where do I
okay,
put
it's picked
a
up money.
lava fishing thing so that it won't be in the way?
It's picked up money, so I will kill it at some point. It's just a matter of time, probably.
Is there any biome in this game made from something that drops from enemies in that biome beside meteor? The granite biome. Granite blocks drop from granite golems and granite elementals.
Are you saying, like, you want to make a fishing spot there so you can get that stuff from the enemies? Or...
So I don't need to go back to hell every time.
Oh. Well, why don't you make it on the surface?
I'm doing that. I'm just trying to find somewhere that's not going to be in the way. Discard from Chaos Element? The Rod of Discord is not what the Hallow is made of.
I'm not sure I know what you mean, but I trust you, so I think it'll be okay.
I'm just trying to make a fishing spot. I don't understand what's confusing.
Everything.
Okay.
I think it's not that it's confusing, it's that I'm stupid.
I'm just a silly little Marco. Like, you can't expect everything from me. I'm just a silly little guy.
No, there's a reason they call me...
Little Marco? Are you gonna do this again?
I was gonna say moron Marco, but that's not very nice to myself.
Worried about your self-esteem, mate. Can you make a granite biome from enough granite? Yep, you can.
You can make any biome from enough of any...
That's not... That is true now, kind of, but not all... It's also not.
It's true in some sense.
Hmm. Like, you can't easily make your own,
Wait, the hollowed mimics still despawn if they've picked up money. Awesome.
Oh, they don't always. That's unfortunate for you. Why is the angler talking about solar eclipses? We've not fought a mech. Yeah, they can't spawn. I hate that kid.
I mean, you can fish up things during a solar eclipse, so I'm assuming that's the reason.
But he's just... doom-saying for no reason, you know?
Maybe he has depression. That depression makes me do that.
Depression's not real. Come on, Marco, you know that.
I technically am off my antidepressants right now because I sent in the prescription and the pharmacy was like, insurance told us we can't fill it. And I was like, fill it anyway, please. And they were like, oh, okay. And then they filled the wrong prescription. So.
I'm having a good time with my antidepressants, I think. In that I'm slowly having to come off of one so I can start a new one.
Yeah, that happens. Which one are you starting? Alright, never mind.
Yes! It is.
I
knocked it onto the floor. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't in my door. I'm starting mirtazapine.
Oh. Well, the one that I was already on has withdrawal symptoms, but the one I started does not.
Ooh.
So, if you're having to taper off, you might not have to do that if you need to change medications again, if the new one doesn't have withdrawal. Because, like, SSRIs do, but the antidepressant I'm on right now, I'm still on an SSRI for my anxiety and intrusive thoughts, but the antidepressant I'm on doesn't give me withdrawal if I stop taking it.
When the
So
intrusive
that's cool.
thoughts win.
What?
When the intrusive thoughts win.
If my intrusive thoughts won, I'd be in prison.
Oh
so...
my god, I'm really sorry. I must really annoy you.
I like it when the fucking, like, when the intrusive thoughts win meme, and it's like somebody, like, submitting an application for grad school or something. It, like, makes me so mad because my intrusive thoughts are like... Like... I'm trying not to say, like, what they actually are because, you know,
hate
they're
when
that
people
bad,
apply
but
for
like
grad school. Those bastards.
my intrusive thoughts are so they're so inappropriate and awful that I was afraid to tell my therapist because I thought she'd have me committed.
Oh,
So
I
that's
love
cool.
that. I love that feel.
But then I told my therapist and she was like, "Oh, no, those are just normal intrusive thoughts. They're just like that bad sometimes." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Oh fuck.
It's like, "Okay, cool. I'm glad those you know, extremely violent thoughts about hurting people are normal. That's fine."
Yeah, I mean,
Remind me
we've
again
all
what?
had them, you know.
And then I told my best friend about them, and she was like, "Actually, you're a good person because you live with those intrusive thoughts every day and still don't do anything wrong."
Yeah.
And I was like gagged. Like she was like, "You know, some people like don't have intrusive thoughts and still do horrible things." And I was like, "Wait, her writing is this fire?"
Hey, you said that about me earlier.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been saying that a lot recently.
Lottie and
I've
Marco
been saying
kiss with
that-
tongue?
Stop! I'm gonna start saying it. You can't. So chat. Right before this stream happened, I was telling Lottie about the fact that my latest vocal stim is saying, "I wonder if they kiss with tongue," and like, I've been trying not to accidentally say it out loud, but every time she says it, it makes me like worried I'm gonna slip and say it by accident.
His writing is always fire? Oh, thanks, Snarfy. Sounds like someone enjoyed the Pokemon Red with.
Wait, I sent the Anthrax Pikmin clip to one of my friends, and she was like, "Why does this video only have 74 views? This rating is gas."
Honestly, it's a shame because that is the only funny Guinea Lottie bit, and I'm very sad that it is in like.
That is not the only funny one, but that is one of the best ones.
Okay, I finally have my lava fishing spot ready.
I like when you.
That part's bugging me.
The whole beginning of that video is pretty good. Like when you say the Nintendo GameCube and then hold up like some random thing that is not the Nintendo GameCube. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's funny.
It's an automatic inflator for an air mattress. It's a pump.
Classic Lottie.
I couldn't find my GameCube.
She prefers
I couldn't find
inflation.
I couldn't find it. I found it since.
Did you just like not have a GameCube you could have held up instead?
I couldn't find it.
I like that instead of like, I don't know. There are a lot of YouTubers who would like put a stock image of a GameCube on the screen, but instead you just held up a completely random alternative object, and that is much funnier.
I thought it was peak, yeah.
I have 4 GameCubes, Orpheus. She could have asked me, but instead she went with her own solution, and I'm glad she did.
Yeah, what I did is way funnier.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna steal one of these toilets. Need one for the lava zone.
We have...
Yeah.
I just looked over and you're like, "Sorry, I'm gonna steal one." We have 4.
Yeah,
so I think
we have 3 now.
we're probably gonna be okay.
I know, but you're like very, you know, specific about how many toilets you like to have in your desert, you know.
I'm known for that.
You know what else you're known for?
If you even say the words "kiss with tongue," I'm gonna
Okay, I won't
typing
then, I won't then.
/kill to kill you.
I won't say that, I won't say that.
Which, by the way, I don't think I do. It's kind of hard to tell if I do or not. But I don't think I do.
You don't kiss with tongue?
I think I've been kissed with tongue, and I didn't really like it very much.
When I went on that date with that guy who was like a completely normal individual and definitely not a serial killer, At the end of the day, I couldn't get my, like when he drove me home, I couldn't get my seatbelt unbuckled. Which...
And then didn't he like you couldn't get your seatbelt unbuckled and then they started kissing you?
Yeah, he leaned over me to help me with my seatbelt and then just started like tongue kissing me. But it's like...
that's a red flag.
It's like I can't actually get out of this situation. Oh, Ash, by the way, sorry, I missed this message, but there are lots of Terraria sky blocks. There is one that is just the one block. There is one that, but like the block changes, like the Minecraft one. There is one that just gives you a tiny little, like you get like 5 pieces of ice and some shimmer and like a...
Yeah, I've seen that one. The one that you get a couple blocks and a pool of shimmer.
But there's
which I think is pretty interesting.
Someone beat the game opening it in an empty world, so
I've seen that.
Yeah.
They use like the celebration seed.
It was peak. It was peak.
I think that's cool.
Yeah.
It was probably minimal rocket launcher usage possible for that kind of playthrough.
Oh shit, we got an ad running. Marco, what are you gonna do about that?
Nothing.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Because I'm subbed. So it's I don't get it. I don't get the ad because I'm subbed.
You're a sub?
No.
Okay.
I'm subscribed though.
Well, it'd be awful if you had to sit through the ads. That'd be fucked.
It'd be funny though.
The ad plays
like,
and I'm just like, sorry,
I mean,
Marco, you're not subbed. I'm
like,
gonna just mute you real quick.
But like, I think we know that the way that I got you to let me stream with you is by being a simp in the first place. So.
True. Yeah, you were always simping in my DMs. Classic Marco, simping for women.
Oh, sorry, I dropped another Chaos Elemental down the shaft. I mean, I know you don't care because you're not down there anymore. Yeah, I'm not down there. But...
It was just funny that he kept teleporting around me. I killed him just in case he dropped the Rod of Discord, because that would have been very entertaining.
I would have been tilted as fuck, because I've killed like 100 of those guys.
It would have been funny, though.
Yeah, it would have been funny.
God, I love Terraria. Marco, what if Terraria was real?
I don't think I would like being two-dimensional.
I'm already two-dimensional. In multiple ways, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Which is interesting, because that wraps back around to me being a three-dimensional character.
Yeah. Well... That reminds me of the women in Geoffrey Chaucer's Wife of Bath's Tale. They're very two-dimensional.
You think women are
Sorry, I've been fucking non-stop thinking about Geoffrey Chaucer's Wife of Bath's Tale over the past week because I've been writing one of my final essays on it. And oh boy.
How's the essays been going?
Are
you world famous?
I don't know if you know this, but medieval English authors were not very good at being feminists.
What?
Yeah, shocker. I know. That'll surprise you. But yeah, they kind of #feminism fail. They kind of did not do a very good job with that.
I got you a hotline fishing hook if you care about it. Whatever it's called, the lava-proof fishing hook. Different thing.
That's cool. I'm glad you got me one of those. That's very nice of you. Because now I don't have to get one myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's not why I'm fishing, but you know. Yay. I would really like the superheated blood, I think. Or,
What's the superheated blood?
The lava shark.
Oh.
It's just cool. I don't know.
I want the bunny hat. Do we have the zoologist?
I think so. She lives somewhere, I think. Top 10 zoologists. I love how different these streams are from my usual fare. Like, the Terraria streams are just like, what if we just chilled out and fished?
Do you think every zoologist in real life is a furry?
Yes. I got the superheated blood.
There's got to be like a higher proportion of furry zoologists, right?
I don't think there's anything in that one. It's fucked.
Like all the furries who aren't like computer programmers are probably like, they probably do something with animals, you know, because they're furries.
Marine biology seems to be peak. I don't know, there's just lots of people that
I could make a reference to Seinfeld, but that's a show for, like, old guys, and you're neither old nor a guy, so...
I've heard of Seinfeld. That's the one with Jerry Seinfeld in it, from the Bee Movie.
Yeah. It's like... That's the generational divide, is whether you know Jerry Seinfeld from Seinfeld or the Bee Movie. Because those are the only two things he's been in. My dad apparently watched Jerry Seinfeld's new Pop-Tart movie, or whatever.
What?
Was it the Pop-Tarts
I don't
that
know.
he made a movie about?
I don't even know what that means. Pop-Tarts?
Like, he made the Bee Movie, but about another thing. It was like Pop-Tarts instead of bees.
Oh, I might...
Someone in chat, please help me.
Yes, I might violently scream. Would you like another, lava-proof fishing hook?
No, I don't think I need another one. Do you want a wand of sparking? I just found the skeleton merchant. He's selling the wand of sparking.
Much for the challenge, but I like the idea of the core loop of Terraria Skyblock being about setting up the biome.
He's also selling the strange brew.
Yeah, I think the idea of the Terraria Skyblock is very cool. I still think it's really cool that from a completely empty world, you can... I mean, you do need a couple of glitches. But I still think it's cool that, like, from an empty world, you can eventually make, like, an entire jungle, and then be able to fight Plantera and stuff like that. It's neat.
I think it's cool, but as soon as it's one of those things that as soon as it gets popular, it has a lot of extremely lame copycats. Like, the reason the Terraria like 1-block challenge thing got popular is because someone like 3 years ago made a Minecraft 1-block challenge video about like, can you beat Minecraft from a single block? And now there's a bunch of people like make Minecraft 1-block challenge maps, which, I mean, not to be a hater, but I feel like it does not take very much effort to place 1 block down in a Minecraft world. Like, I don't know. Would you consider that like a high effort piece of downloadable content to provide to other players?
I don't know. I do bullshit challenge runs where I set my level to 1 and then try and beat Bowser's Inside Story. Like, I'm not right in the head, mate. You can't be asking me.
That's fair. I like when I have strong opinions about that though, because when some people make
I thought you meant about
packs,
my Bowser's Inside Story thing. So I have strong opinions about that. I really hate that you did that.
Packs and they do it in like one sitting. And when I make Minecraft mod packs, it takes me like hundreds of hours of development time. And yeah, doing that will make you feel
I got a demon conch.
some amount of resentment towards all the people who just cash in on popular ideas to try and grift off of them.
I got a demon conch for real.
Holy shit. It actually happened. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was possible.
The demon conch is real. Oh my god. Life is worth living? That can't be right.
That's questionable. But at least you have the demon conch.
True.
Okay, I have enough souls for 3 more hallowed mimics.
Nice.
So, are you willing to help me deal
I got
with this?
another lava charm too. I can add that to the pile of lava charms that already exist.
You can take a break from fishing to...
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
can
done.
I have
I've just
that
finished.
lava charm?
You can have... which one? Do you want the angry one or the regular one?
Angry, please.
Okay.
I forgot to put down this Chaos Elemental banner. I'm gonna actually... That's not angry.
Yeah, I equipped the angry one because I realized that why am I giving you a better one than the one I have? Wait, come back. I've still got to give you my thing.
Wait, I'm literally just gonna go put the,
Okay.
Put the thing down here and come back up. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay, no worries.
I just want to get this out of my inventory.
That's
Whoa, hello. I went down too far, and I'm now in the underworld.
I'm gonna make the lava fishing spot look lovely.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Wait, that's not where you are. Whoops. Oh, it looks very nice.
Thank you. Here. They're both precise.
I like that balloon. I like how we both have those. I like how we both have balloons.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that that episode of My
Oh.
Strange Addiction about the guy who has sex with balloons?
There, I don't know if you care about that, and similarly, I don't know if you care about that, but I don't care about either of them. And you know what? As a
Do
final
we
one,
have
there
a
you go.
shadow key?
We do.
Okay, well then if we do, I'll open those. 'Cause
Yeah.
why not?
You'd be as well too, yeah.
I don't know where the shadow key is.
Oh,
If
maybe we
have
don't
one.
have one then. I thought we did though.
I don't think we do.
Oh, never mind then.
But
Sorry, I lied to you.
I could be incorrect to boot that. Alright, well, this is going in the...
What if Terraria
The
was
slice
real?
of hell cake I, in fact, do not want.
Do you think they kiss with tongue?
I shouldn't have told you. I'm gonna lose it.
The problem is I do that shit too. Like, literally, like I do that stuff.
The vocal stimming?
Yeah. Thunder.
Thoughts on Hallowed Mimic?
Oh, sorry. You fighting one?
Yeah, I'm gonna summon it like right now.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if this will be the one.
Oh, you really meant right now, huh? Okay. I thought that was you dying. I was like, damn, Marco.
I try to suck a little less than that.
Me, never. It's not a hashtag content question, it's making a game loop that's actually fun to play. So a mod that gave the players a way to slowly make every biome they need to finish. The game from a single floating area sounds fun, kind of axiomatic from the tools you get. Yeah! It's decently interesting, yeah. Oh, it's there. I could not... I'm using the demon scythe, Marco! Life is bad for a lottie. And we have a corruption world, so it's like, it's not like the clinger staff would help me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um...
If we had a Crimson world, I'd totally be playing melee right now.
The fetid bagnachs are just cool.
Well, no, I'd be going for the vampire knife.
Well, you don't get them for like a hot minute.
I know, but I don't think I think I would.
We
Probably
can still
be
get them
playing
in
melee.
this... Oh no, we can't, that's right. It doesn't generate with a... That's right. But didn't I get a crimson key? In this world?
You know, I could have sworn there was something you could do with Shimmer, but I don't think I'm right about that. I think I'm just like...
You can shimmer a biome key into a biome chest.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But you can't, like, get the item. Like, you can't shimmer
Yeah, you
the
can't get the item.
Scourge of the Corruptor into the Vampire Knives or anything.
Is Crimson better than Corruption? I generally prefer Corruption, but Crimson has obviously, like, upsides. I prefer Corruption for how it is in the early game, but Crimson's way better for, like, Iker. I think the Life Drain is significantly better than the Clinger Staff. The Fetid Bagnachs are better than the Chain Guillotines. I mean, does anyone even remember those exist?
There's arguments to be made for the Brain of Confusion being better than the Worm Scarf, but kind of depends on your build.
Yeah.
For a magic user, the Brain of Confusion probably is better than the Worm Scarf. Because magic users are not very tanky.
I like both. They average out to the same.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like depending on your build, but they average out
if
to
a
the
bot
same.
is dealing like a ton of damage, then the Brain is better because you, like, you take fewer hits.
Out of mana.
Yeah.
I'll just stand
But, like,
over here.
I like that the bees can't catch the Hallowed Mimic. Because it's teleporting around the bees that can't move around fast enough to... So, hello,
died.
please. Why does it seem so... Hey, guess what I got?
Please tell me it's what you wanted.
Nope, it's another Crystal Vial Shard.
What's
Do you want an intense one?
Yeah,
it's
I
plus
do.
12% damage.
Because my one's
Trade
just...
trade your current one out for it.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here.
Alright. We go again.
Extra mana cost? Wait, hold on. You didn't mention that part.
What do you want it back?
Nah, it's fine.
The old one?
They're all shit
Yeah,
anyway.
have it anyway.
Right, my inventory is absolutely full of garbage. And I do mean garbage.
I'm gonna make it. You can't stop me now. If we summon another one and I get another crystal vial shard, I think I will just kill myself live on stream.
Wait, hold on, I'm terrified. Streamer Enslaver. Do I thank you for the follow, or do I lock my door?
No, Orpheus, I have not gotten what I'm looking for. It's 1 in 4 for the Hallowed Mimic to drop the Daedalus Stormbow, and I think we've gotten 3 Crystal Vial Shards and 2 hooks. We might have only gotten 1 hook. But we have killed
I'm checking how many
more than 4, I'm pretty sure. And we haven't even gotten...
Thanks, man! Thanks for leaning over to me.
What do you mean, thanks, man? I was literally shooting at it.
Yeah, I was checking how many we'd killed. You've only killed 4.
Oh. Well, on average...
That's crazy that we've had 3 Crystal Vial Shards and a hook, though. That's just disgusting.
Yeah, so this one means I'm going over odds, but doesn't really mean anything. I would really like to get it on either this one or the next one so that I don't have to go farm more souls, because I have enough souls to make 1 more key. and then like
Leave me
souls of
alone!
light aren't really that useful outside of spawning Hallowed Mimics, so...
God damn it, Marco! I'm trying to get into this shitty storage place!
This is why you put the fucking houses in the air, so that you don't have to run through them to run away from the Hallowed Mimic. Where are you going?
Get it away from me!
It's chasing you relentlessly. Oh, now it's chasing me, okay.
Right,
Well, the guy just got here, and he's already almost dead.
I didn't even see it drop
now
on
the
me.
nurse is dead. That is much worse.
This is grim. This is grim. I mean, it's only grim because I'm trying to do this now, stubbornly, instead of actually fighting off the Hallowed Mimic, but... It should be leaving me alone. There it is. There's the Nature's Gift.
I should probably equip the
Remember how you make those?
Shield of Cthulhu for this.
Oh my god!
This will probably make the
Fuck
guy
off!
easier to dodge. This is like the pirates all over again. You're just getting spawn
It
camped.
came out of nowhere!
I don't know why it keeps going after you. Maybe it's homophobic?
You're gayer than me.
That is kind of actually true.
Right, it's just a regular mana potion. That's where my problem lies.
Because you're pansexual and I'm just gay.
Yeah, I'm only pansexual. I'm not interesting at all.
I only swing one way. Well, technically, actually, I guess I'm See, this is a question that I've always wondered, is like, am I technically bisexual because I also would date a non-binary person? Like, I don't think so.
I have no
Because
idea.
I'm
I think so. But
more
it's attraction
attracted
to more
to
or one.
masculinity than men.
It's attraction to
So I think-
more than one gender, right?
I'm gonna kill somebody! Please.
I'll be fine. I'm not rooting around in chests anymore. Sorry, Ryan. Wow, that green slime just did 128 damage. Okay, you're back. Not that it matters. They only have a thirst for my blood.
Yo, the Hallowed Mimic is thirsting after you. That's kind of crazy.
That's real, though.
That's freaky. That's freaky. How much fucking health does this guy have? Gotta love how it's still got like 6,000.
600. It's almost done.
Oh, 600. I thought that said 6,000. But I just can't read, apparently.
I got it. That's really weird because I picked up the gold from killing it and then immediately dropped it. Also, I can open chest even though I'm dead. Just to check. Yeah, okay.
Thank fucking God. Hey, guess what I might.
Guess what about women? Huh? Am
Guess what item I got?
I? Oh, the Daedalus Stormbow. Because you said thank fucking god.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got the item. We're good. We don't need to do any more hallowed mimics.
Thank fucking god.
What's the last thing? The
I cannot remember the other thing
crystal something?
that they drop. I genuinely...
It's like not useful at all.
It must be a melee weapon, but I have no idea what it is.
It's like, isn't it like a flail?
I have no idea. I cannot think of the last drop from the Hallowed Mimics. I'm sitting here trying to think of it.
Here.
I have no idea.
Terraria Wiki.
Because all you ever want from them is the Daedalus Stormbow.
Well, I mean, you've been using the Crystal Vial Shard.
That's
so...
because my other weapons are an Aqua Scepter and a Demon Scythe. It's not
flying knife. It's the flying
the flying knife. It's
Which
decent,
is like,
actually.
I guess that's yeah, I guess that's kind of good, but it's like, I feel like by the time you would ever get the flying knife, you'd probably have a thing that far outclasses it.
I like the flying knife. I'm flying knife core.
Maybe
What are we
you should
grinding for
switch
Lottie
to...
now? I don't know if I'm allowed things. Marco said that I'm just to sit down and shut up.
Hey, I'm not a medieval feminist.
Medieval feminist?
See, the way that medieval feminism is, like, for example, in Geoffrey Chaucer's Wife of Bath's Tale, I have more mana potions for you, by the way.
Do you have any regular mana potions? No, just greater ones?
No.
Are there any regular ones in the
greater
chest?
Maybe?
I just need, like, a regular mana potion, not a lesser one.
And a regular mana potion?
Yeah.
There are 157 regular mana potions.
Okay, I only need a blue one.
Okay, well.
I'm also
you
a
have
bit curious as
157.
to where my flower just went. There.
You're... I don't know. I don't have it.
I found it, don't worry. Okay, now let's make the mana flower. Which is a very good accessory for mages.
Do we have any glowing mushrooms?
Yes.
I don't know.
Somewhere.
I don't know where they are.
I don't know either, but
Oh, here they are.
we have them somewhere. Where did I just put that? Oh, there it is. I don't know. Slap it in there. Because I don't want to be using magic, but... eh. This way, if I have to, it's no longer as grim.
Mushroom.
If I was to get rid of one of these accessories, it would be... I would probably get rid of the frog webbing, yeah. Get rid of that, put in
Do we
this.
have any unicorn horns?
I don't know. Could not tell you.
I think the answer is Gnar.
Celestial Magnet.
You can't wear the lava serpent bowl on your head? That's cringe. Why are we even here?
Off taking damage, does turn mana and collect it.
Does the lava shark mount make you immune to lava?
Yes. Which is
I'm
slightly...
gonna start wearing that.
Yeah. Slightly absurd.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Have we fought any regular mimics?
Is he bothering you, Queen? I saw this thing once. It was like a screenshot of a chessboard with like the knight like moving in between a queen and like another chess piece, and it just said, "Is he bothering you, Queen?" like in impact font, and it was making me fucking lose it. And so for a while I was vocal stimming by saying, "Is he bothering you, Queen?" And that was another really embarrassing vocal stim.
Your vocal stems fascinate me.
They're always something really embarrassing.
If you come across a
this latest one is pretty bad.
if you come across a mimic, that's not like a regular one. I need a star cloak, yeah.
For the mana.
For the mana cloak. It's actually just a
I'll be
really good
honest,
accessory.
I was as sure we had a star cloak. If
So
you had
was
asked
I.
me, do we
So was I.
have a star cloak, I would have been like, yeah, totes.
Let me check again, but I didn't see
It's
one.
entirely possible we did have one, and then I sold it because I was like, oh, we're not going to use that.
Trust me, you do not sell things. I've seen these chests.
No, actually, multiple times I've gone through the chests and sold everything I didn't think we were going to use.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So I
that.
got the money for the mini shark. Whenever I had the mini shark.
I don't think we've had one. I don't know.
I think, yeah, I don't think so. I think maybe I'm thinking of a different world.
Okay, right, since I'm apparently just gonna be rocking with magic for the rest of my time, on this pathetic earth.
I can't tell whether you actually want to use magic or not.
I don't know, man.
You seem to be conflicted.
I need a better weapon is what I need.
It would be cool if the meteor biome wasn't right in the middle of the Hallow, so that we could, like, farm Hallow enemies without there being fucking meteor heads coming out my ass.
I'm whining about not having access to better weaponry when the wizard's right here.
Yeah, you could make the harp.
No, I can't. Have you used all the souls? I already know the answer.
Souls
to
of
this.
Light?
Yeah.
There's like 18 in the chest.
Which chest?
The unmarked one, I believe.
Of course. Have you picked up any
Listen, if it's anything
shards?
I've actually obtained recently, there's a solid chance it's in the unmarked chest, because all the other chests are full. So I just auto-stack and put everything in the unmarked chest that doesn't auto-stack.
Hello, Logan. 15 souls of night.
Life is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all night.
Okay, I need 15 souls of night, but I can at least make crystal storm, which is good. Just need a bookcase. Now, do we have a bookcase anywhere? I already know the answers. No. Why would we, right?
It's a horse in a bookcase.
Okay.
Do you know that reference?
No.
Ooh. She doesn't know Phineas and Ferb reference.
Horse and bookcase?
Yeah, that's a Phineas and Ferb reference.
God. Why does my movement feel wrong? Right, okay,
Did you switch out your, like, one of your accessories?
I did, but, like, I didn't think it would feel this wrong.
Which one did you switch out?
The frog leg thing. Frog webbing. Should only be affecting my jump height. Oh. I'm just looking for a bookcase in stupid places like a moron.
Maybe it's the not the fact that your jumping is different, but the fact that when the timing of when the rocket boots activate is different.
That
After your jump.
might be it, yeah.
One of the most underrated features of Journey Mode is the ability to turn enemy spawn rate up to, like, a really ridiculous number so that you don't have to sit around waiting for a bunch of shit to spawn whenever you're farming.
Yeah, why are we just
drops.
doing regular Master Mode when we could have done, like, Master Mode 100 times spawn rate? Or whatever the max is. I think it's 10.
I mean, also crucial to that is the ability to turn it back down again.
No, we wouldn't do
But-
that. We wouldn't touch that. There's a bookcase. Yip, yip, yay!
Ah, it's a wyvern! Ah!
Oh, thank God, a real weapon. Okay.
So, chat, who here likes Battle Tower?
Do you remember when Marco and I used to do Battle Tower?
You guys remember Battle Tower? Because there might be a Battle Tower reunion episode.
I know, everyone's excited. And you should be, because it's Battle Tower. I mean, I did want to switch to ranged, actually. I remember that now. But I know when I want to do that.
Actually, so I've been doing a Ribbon Master in Pokemon. And for that, you need to do Battle Tower, and you need to do it with another person. So, like, I could just use 2 DSs and do it myself, but that sounds boring. So, I was gonna rope Lottie into doing another Battle
Rope
Tower
Lottie?
with me, but I think if I actually end up doing that, we'll probably, like, stream it in Discord instead of, like, streaming it on Twitch.
Oh, if you're sure.
Or we could stream it on Twitch, but, like, I'm guessing you want to stream something more interesting on Twitch.
Battle Tower's fun. I didn't realize you hated Battle Tower so much. That's... Oh, okay.
That's not what I said. But however, I am getting a little tired of it because I've been doing like nothing but Battle Tower for the past like 3 days.
I love all the gravestones that are at the bottom of the elevator that have just like bounced down.
Those are probably mostly for me dying in the Hollow,
yeah,
trying to find enemies. So the problem with Battle Tower is it's like still hard to win even if you have good Pokemon, because sometimes you get unlucky. Like that happened to me when I had a streak of like 40 and then I had to just like do it again. I was like, okay. I beat I forgot to take the actual Ribbon Master Pokemon with me for the round where I had to fight Palmer the first time. So I'm pretty sure I have to do the whole Battle Tower over again to round 21.
That's okay.
To get
I don't think Palmer
the
is
normal
real,
ribbon.
if I recall correctly.
I mean, his first battle is pretty easy. The second one is
I believe he can't
trash.
hurt you.
The second one is much easier if you have a good.
I looked at chat, and then when I looked back, there was a Dunes placer, like up my ass.
Hot.
I wanted to read out Ash's message about 30 times spawn rate, but that's when they get
30
you.
times spawn rate Terraria is amazing as a challenge. Playing like you're in a submarine, only instead of water pressure, it's slimes and zombies.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. That's cool, yes.
Just wasn't expecting to get got.
Palmer's gold symbol battle, he has Regigigas, Heatran, Cresselia. Which... It's like... Me and the boys, but like the boys do all the carrying. Because the fact that he always leads with a Regigigas makes it really easy to set up.
We love Regigigas in this house.
Who's we?
Me.
Okay.
Genny Lottie.
Do you know if there's a reason why the Regigigas in Platinum is only level 1?
Yes. Game Freak fucking hates that guy.
Okay, but is there like a lore reason? Or were they just like, let's make it level 1 for shits and giggles?
Absolutely no idea what they were cooking. I don't know.
Because it's level 70 in Diamond and Pearl, and then they changed it to be level 1 in Platinum. Like,
I'm guessing it's supposed to be like, oh, it's tired out from all of its time sleeping, so it's not at its full strength or whatever.
Like, what are the chances you think it's just like straight up like they just messed up?
I don't think they messed up. I think they hate that guy.
But like, do you think it's possible that they just did it by accident?
Nah. I don't know how you would do that by accident.
The default level is level 1 of a thing, and they just made it the default level by accident.
God, I hate the underground.
Like maybe they wanted to change its moveset, and they changed its moveset, and then that also reset its level to the default, and they just didn't notice. Like, I don't know. Fucking who knows? Probably not anybody.
Yeah, nobody ever will.
It's just very curious to me that they would do that. Because,
I need
like, why?
4 more Souls of Night and 6 more Cursed Flames if you want to be a helpful little Skibbity Marco.
Okay, well, I've been in the Corruption, kind of, because I'm in the Hallow, trying to farm unicorns, and I've seen an unicorn. One unicorn.
Why are you doing that when I got you that unicorn statue?
Oh my god. Chat. She's right. Wait, what's the chance a horn drops from a unicorn statue summoned unicorn?
I believe it's, instead of being 100%, it's like 5% or something, but you can kill so many more of them, it's like, it's night and day.
Yeah, but unicorns are like I've been here all since it was daytime.
I have a bottomless lava bucket. I could
spawned,
make a passive thing for it if you wanted. Would you like to bottle the bottomless lava bucket?
Actually, yes. Thank you.
Because like you can just.
Where is the unicorn? Oh yeah, it was there. In my inventory. I was like wondering why it was in my inventory, so I just placed it down. But That's why. It was because I was gonna make a farm with it.
You're an odd fella, Marco. An odd fella.
Nope, I just have ADHD and I can't remember things.
Oh, I'm not allowed to call you an odd fella? Is that... Oh, okay, never mind then, sorry. Damn.
Do you want a mechanics rod?
Yes. Good god, yes.
Alright, I opened the mechanics inventory and she was selling them, so...
Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, I tried to use the pylon and clicked on your head.
Here, wait, I already bought 2. Here,
Oh, thank you.
take it.
Thank you, thank you. Doesn't
Yeah, no
statue summoned
problem.
enemies have 0% draw if you killed enemy stuff like lava? Oh shit, do they?
We can test that.
I don't
maybe.
actually know.
Wait, I need to make the grand design. Somebody do that.
Also need to make the grand design.
Mm.
Wolf?
Wire cutter. Need a bunch of wire. How much wire? 100 wire?
100, I think. Wolf? Where did the wolf go? Wolf?
I'll get like...
Have there always been wolves?
wire.
Wolf?
There are wolves in this game?
Yeah, what? Have there always been wolves? Bro did not fit in this game.
Mechanical lens, mechanical ruler. Oh god, I forgot when you buy the mechanical ruler, it puts this grid bullshit on your screen.
Yeah, it does do that a bit. Does do that a bit.
Ruler off. Nope, not that ruler. Mechanical display. Nope, not that one. Mechanical ruler off. Thank you, dear god. And 1/4 second timer, I guess? And, I think that's all I need.
Yeah. How much wire was it again?
100?
Okay.
Is it 100? I think it's 100 for the grand design.
I'll trust you.
It is 60 for the grand design.
Well, now I have 40 extra wire.
Huge. We'll need that. I don't think we'll need that. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie.
I just like having the grand design.
Okay,
on me.
I'm gonna put the sickle inside of Chester, I think.
I think you should
Because
put the
it's useful,
sickle
but I don't need it all the
inside
time.
of the trash
I gotta-
slot.
I got a meat grinder, so there's that. I'm trying to put it down, and it literally doesn't fit anywhere because we got so much crap just like strewn around outside.
Crap is good for you. Crap makes the world go round. Orpheus, I do think that is VGC brain rot, that you heard the animal named Wolf and you went, like the guy who hates Incineroar? Concerns me.
Maybe Orpheus has a. I've heard Wolfie VGC is very popular among the like.
The casuals?
No, like isn't he like the Pokemon VGC like sex symbol?
Is he?
Doesn't everyone want to fuck Wolfie VGC?
Do they? Orpheus, can you confirm?
I don't know. I think I've seen people like thirsting over him on the Bottom Jail Twitter account.
I don't know what that means. Traveling merchant?
You've never seen the Bottom Jail Twitter account? It's so iconic. I fucking love that account.
Oh, no, Orpheus says he's just ugly and can die, which I think is uncalled for. Lifeform Analyzer?
Maybe Orpheus is just jealous. Sorry, I planted a Moonglow in the Shiverthorn by accident, because they're both blue.
Lifeform Analyzer is one we don't have, right? From Shipton? Name of rare creatures?
No, I don't think
I
we've
don't
got
have
the
that.
Lifeform Analyzer.
Do you want me to buy you one?
I don't have any of the informational accessories in my inventory,
Okay,
so...
so just pass.
No, please buy me one.
Oh, okay.
Like, I just don't keep them on me. So if we don't have them in the chest, we don't have them. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it feels weird to then
Thank
give you
you.
it, but, like, sorry. If you have them
I'm
in your
just gonna
void...
go put it in the...
If you have them in your
accessories
void
chest.
thing, they work.
Oh! Okay, then... Cool. DPS meter, stopwatch...
Shit.
We have like 100 radars for
Tally
some
counter, I
reason.
don't have that.
And a lot of tsunami in bottles. Okay.
Don't have the
Just-
tally counter, which I would need.
Do these combine? No, these do not combine. We do not have enough of any...
Yeah, we don't have enough of anything. We need the metal detector, we need the tally counter, and then we need all the angler bullshit.
Well, we have the Lifeform Analyzer now.
Yes,
So it'll be
it's
easier
a start.
to get the... It'll be easier to get the metal detector.
That's true.
Also, my accessories are in the void bag and they're not working. Do you need... Or in the void vault.
Do you have a void bag in your inventory?
I was about to ask if you need a void bag in your inventory.
You need a void bag in your inventory.
Okay, well, I don't have one, so that's cool. I'm gonna build the thing. I'm just gonna go up to the Sky Island.
Okay.
That's like up here, I think.
Questfish is underground. I really don't know if I care. I'm trying to think. I was getting Souls of Night. That was it. I was like, I was doing something. I had a purpose. I had a plan.
Actually, no. I'll just do it over the ocean. Because I can get there super easy with my magic torch.
True.
I'll do it on the other side in case you want to use the farm.
Can I drain the ocean? Would you be sad if I drained the ocean?
No. Why would I care about that?
Did you think that was fucking awesome?
Yeah, actually.
Honestly, Marco, this is why I stream with you so often. You're my favorite little guy.
Thanks. Are you saying that so I won't be mad at you for draining the ocean?
I wasn't planning on draining the ocean.
Oh, okay. Then why'd you ask?
Because it's like, I don't know, it's something I thought you'd be like, no, I would hate it if you did that. Don't do that. But you were like, yeah, go off, queen. And I'm like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You support
Oh,
every one
that's
of my
why
deck.
there are all these slimes all of a sudden.
Oh, slime is falling from the sky. Okay. Snorwraith, welcome in. Snorwraith is falling from the sky.
I was about to ask if a slime rain and a snow wraith are similar.
I keep getting shredded by dune splicers. I'm trying really hard. Welcome in, Snorwraith. How's it snowing and or wraithing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Snorwraith? Marco, can we get a shout out for Snorwraith?
No, I'm building the fucking unicorn farm. Make Orpheus do it.
Orpheus, can we get a shout out for Snorwraith? Snorwraith, can we get a shout out for Snorwraith?
Shout yourself out, please.
How was your stream? How were you vibing? Were you thriving? Were you moist? Were you in your lane?
Can we get a shout out for me?
There's a shout out for Snorwraith. Snorwraith is one of my... Yeah, I mean, well, you'll get one later, I guess, because Snorwraith just had one there.
Yeah, I'll get one later.
Can you believe I didn't get Slime Rain once in the flamethrower run?
God, I'm so jealous of you.
Shout out to Snorwraith. Shout out to Snorwraith. You should also follow Snorwraith. Snorwraith is one of my beloved moderators. And is kind of like Marco in the sense that they're one of my beloved moderators. I just got a mechanical worm from a random...
Every other metric better than me.
I don't compare my... Well, I do, but like I don't publicly compare my mods. I got my own internal tier list.
Did you know that the way Lottie decided who was gonna be mod is that whenever she had mod applications, she made a private channel for all the mods to like talk shit about all the applicants. Like for all I know, that channel still exists.
It was not to talk shit about them, and no, it doesn't still exist because you're an administrator in the Discord server. It was not to talk shit about them.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Damn, I should probably not have that much power, but it's cool.
I trust my mods.
I want to use it.
I'd hire my mods if I didn't trust them.
I think I like to think
I think if you can't trust your mods...
unicorns jump?
Like, I don't know, like a billion tiles. I think if you can't trust your mods to have administrator privileges, you shouldn't have them as moderators. You're better speedrunner? That's true, Marco, you're better at speedrunning than Snorwraith.
Okay, then Snowwraith, yeah. I thought you were saying than you, and I was like, no,
that's also true.
That is false.
You do have a better Galaxy 2 time than me.
Because you haven't started running it yet.
Not yet. King Slime has awoken, but has he? Oh, he's over by you.
God fucking damn it. I think it's because I'm killing all the slimes.
I was also killing all the slimes. I just got killed by a fucking blue slime.
Rip Bozo.
Marco was telling me the other day, actually, that what caused him to get into speedrunning is that the very start of his life was him winning a speedrunning race against all the other sperm.
Against dying. Oh, no, against the other sperm. No, because what happened was, the doctors are like, if you don't give birth right now, your child will die in the womb. And
They
so
said
my
that
mom's
to
like,
you?
all right, sick.
That's crazy. Did you give birth?
No, then I said my mom was like, oh, sick, and then she gave birth.
But you didn't give birth.
Hey, guess what I got? Killing
Which-
all these slimes in the ocean, because that's where I am when the
Oh, the
king slime spawn.
pirate
Guess what I
map!
got?
Let's go!
Yeah, we can fight the pirates!
I love those
Isn't that
guys.
awesome? Yeah, so my birth was a speed run for me to be. Oh, hey, guess what I just got?
Mechanical skull.
Okay, first of all, that's terrifying because I actually did get a mechanical skull. But second of all, the joke was that I actually got another pirate map.
Oh.
But now I'm kind of afraid because you said mechanical skull, and I did. I got a mechanical skull.
I thought you were asking because I got the mechanical worm and I popped off about it.
No,
Okay.
I got a mechanical skull
Sorry then. Sorry.
just now.
Sorry for existing.
But I
won't do
also
it
got
again.
another pirate map.
Won't do it again, my queen.
So I mean, I guess we could, like, you know, use that if we find ourselves wanting to, for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I think more people should speedrun. What do you think, Marco?
Yeah. I mean, in all seriousness, a lot of people think speedrunning is, like, too hard for them. But it's like...
Hell, I thought Celeste would be
Really?
too hard for me. And, like, genuinely...
People are like, I'm not a real speedrunner because I'm not good at the game. And it's like, no, if you play the game with a timer, you are speedrunning. Like, that's what it is. You don't have to be good at it. So, like, serious answer to that question, yes, I think more people should do it. It's a lot of fun.
But, yeah, like, I didn't think I'd be able to do things like Celeste. I certainly never thought, when I was looking at the Dragon Quest, Switch World record, I was like, I'll never be able to touch that. And I absolutely crushed it, you know, in the end.
And now you're touching it a very significant amount of touching is going on between you and Dragon Quest Switch World Record.
Do you think they kiss with tongue?
You think you and the Dragon Quest Switch World Record kiss with tongue?
I do. I do think that. I never fought the Torch God, huh? Or, like, I did, but I never won.
You did. You tried. You tried your darndest to
Tried
fight
my
the Torch God, and it
biggity
just didn't work
darndest.
out for you.
Yeah.
Your skibbity darndest.
You... Ah! Oh god, no. I just wanted to fight the Clinger. I just want to fight the Clinger! Okay, I killed the Clinger.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I think I have enough Curse Flames. I just need Souls of Night now.
Okay, cool. I accidentally made this, like, unicorn spawn killing box, like, exactly the right height so that they can't jump out of it. By pure
nice.
luck. That's awesome. Cool.
Do you have any Souls of Night?
And now we get to find out whether the unicorns will actually drop horns if you kill them with lava.
Why does 8% lemonade hit harder than 8% cider? I don't know what 8% lemonade would be. In a realistic...
8% alcohol.
Why you got lemonade with alcohol in it, Arceus? Why are you an alcoholic? What is
Yeah,
your
you've
problem?
never heard of Mike's Hard Lemonade?
No, and I'm afraid. I feel like if some guy named Mike offers me hard lemonade out behind the dumpster behind McDonald's, I shouldn't take it.
Do you happen to have a lava-proof sponge?
No, sorry.
Well, how am I gonna get rid of this lava then?
I don't know.
Drain it. The answer is drain it. I'll just drain it.
Yeah, do you have any Souls of
Okay,
Night?
I got a unicorn horn, but I can't... I
Treat it
actually
as
should probably get rid of my minions.
treat it as a little
So I can find out whether the unicorns are dropping because it's a lava or not.
Okay.
Mike's is like 4%, but if you mix two together, it'll be 8%.
This fucking guy.
What? 4 plus 4 is 8.
Do you have Souls of
Your
Night?
math.
Do you have any?
No, they're in... I put...
Okay.
There's some in the unmarked chest.
Yeah, I've got
But
those
those
ones.
are the only ones those
still-
are the only ones we have.
I still need 3 more.
So, I bought a a timer and the statue from the mechanic, but I did not buy anything to turn the timer on and off with. So my solution is going to be...
You just right-click the timer.
That I'm just... Oh.
The timer
Wait, really?
The timer is a switch, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just going to cut the wire.
Oh, no, you just right-click it.
Which, to be fair, like that... Cutting the wire kind of is a solution because it's easier to cut the... Like, I can cut the wire from far away.
Yeah.
Which makes it easy to, you know, get the... Like, disconnect the timer without having to go, like, risk getting killed by the unicorns.
You know, Marco, I have a bottle of vodka under my desk. How much should I drink right now? Every time Marco dies, I have a shot.
Oh man, you would die from alcohol poisoning. Like, so quickly, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Hey chat, who wants to see Lottie kill herself with alcohol poisoning?
Chat, who wants to see Lottie die?
Yeah. I don't, personally.
Aww.
Okay, I think whoever said they don't drop horns if they're killed by lava was correct about that.
Unfortunate.
Because I have not seen any horns. It's okay though, because all I have to do is make a little hole and fire my B-bow through it.
I still think it makes them easier to farm.
I mean, considering, like I said, I found one unicorn.
Yeah.
While I was farming the Hallow. So, like, one is significantly less than the number that are spawning from the statue, even if each one only has a 10% chance of dropping a horn. So
that's what I always say.
Yeah, that old adage. One is significantly less than the number that is spawning from the statue, even if they only have a 10% chance of dropping a unicorn horn.
Oh, I have 15. Okay. Right. Let's use my books.
I'm gonna make it.
Can't die, you're my favorite streamer. And only for that reason.
Try. Yeah, you can. Or once Orpheus doesn't watch Twitch anymore, you're free to go.
Yeah. I'm not really needed, you know, I got that, Pumpkin bookcase.
Did you just say gaze?
I said pumpkin bookcase, but, you know, close enough.
Oh.
I love the gaze. Top 10 gaze, go.
Yes, ma'am, right away.
That's so stupid.
Oh, come on, that was good. Come on.
It was good, yeah, but that's really stupid.
That was good. Come on, you gotta admit some amount of respect for that.
Yeah, no. Yes, ma'am, right away. It's like that.
Does Mav? Do you make Mav call you ma'am whenever they say anything to you?
Can I plead the fifth on that one?
I feel like if you had just said yes or no, it would have been a better answer. Like, irregardless of whether it's true or not.
Not a word.
I know.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Do we want to build an arena for Big Queenie?
I mean, I'm still farming unicorns, but
I'll work on that then, I guess.
If you want to, go
yeah,
ahead.
no, I love
building
arenas. I love it.
I actually kind of really hate building arenas in this video game. So, like, if you want to do it, like, I would be eternally
grateful. I wonder if I should build it out of solid
happy.
blocks so that my cursed flames can bounce about, or if I should just build it out of platforms and not be insane. Yeah, it's the platform
Do you think...
Yeah, it's the platform thing.
The cursed flames bouncing about would do enough? Why don't you build it out of platforms and put high walls around it so that if you fire one off to the side, it bounces back?
Because that's just a terrible idea. That's why.
Alright, well then never mind.
Now, it would not be a proper fight against the Destroyer if we didn't get all of our NPCs killed, so I will build it close-ish to the ground.
I mean, it kind of won't really be much of a fight against the Destroyer because, you know...
It's still Master Mode.
We literally have, like... We both have piercing weapons, and the Destroyer just kind of dies if you use a piercing weapon.
Yeah, I'm sure the Crystal Vial Shard is his nemesis. Okay.
I mean, the Daedalus Stormbow is, like, literally the best item to kill the Destroyer with, so...
Yes.
There's that. What's your opinion on holding down left click?
What do you mean?
That's what I'm doing right now to kill all these unicorns. It's real good.
Oh, I thought it was like a weird sarcastic thing. I don't know. Sometimes you say shit, mate, and I don't ever understand it. Wish I did. Wish I did.
But like, I like to say shit.
You're just
you know me.
Odd fella, you know.
You know what? Honestly, I think I'm actually weirder than most people give me credit for.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is saying a lot. Like one time somebody said to me, "You are the single weirdest person I have ever met," and I don't think they were giving me enough credit for how weird I am.
One time, Shannon said that they would gift you anything that you wanted if you would do a thing with me. I think that was funny. Because... Peakmon. Well, it was a specific Peakmon, but I don't want to mention what it was specifically, because, like, it's still technically a public secret, right?
No, I don't know what it is. So, it's a secret from me, I guess.
It's for Locktober. You said you didn't want to do the thing.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Wait, that's... Yeah, we're doing that.
Oh, hell yeah, because Shannon was like, oh, I'll buy Marco sweets, or whatever it is that Marco's like. And I think that was a bold thing to say, because it's like, what if Marco's like pianos? You know, what if Marco's like fighting China?
I mean, if Shannon actually wanted to buy me something, I would probably, like, I don't know, like a new Wii remote or something.
An arena for what? Aren't y'all doing mechanical bosses? Do you think we don't need an arena for the mechanical bosses?
The Destroyer is going to be free, but the other ones are pretty hard, especially
Marco,
on Master Mode.
Do you know what weapon we gain access to after we beat Skeletron Prime?
Aren't there multiple?
But do you know what the only good one is?
The Mega Shark?
No. That's the Destroyer, I think.
The Mega Shark is Souls of Might, right?
Yeah, that's the Destroyer.
Okay, yeah, that's the Destroyer. Okay, then which one?
Souls
Don't keep me in suspense.
Souls of Fright.
The Fright?
The Flamethrower.
Oh, okay. I see the bit now. So 10% seems like not the correct drop chance because I've killed 100 unicorns, I've gotten one horn.
I said 5%.
Okay. My point stands. I've killed 100 unicorns, I've gotten one horn.
Try looking it
up. Are you sure?
No, I'm not. I said that was a guess. Like at the time.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know what it is. I said it was way lower, but it's easier because you just get so many of them. Compared to if you were doing it normally.
No, this is definitely, like, probably still faster. I'm just confused. Oh, I got another one. Okay. I'm just confused. You know what? My minions are doing damage. I'm gonna,
Me when my minions are doing damage. So, interesting thing about the Cursed Flames weapon. You know how it's like a cursed version of the Flower of Frost and the Flower of Fire?
Yeah.
Did you know that those weapons are not all the same?
No.
No, you did. So the Flower of Frost, I believe, is the only one that the projectiles bounce off of platforms. All of the other ones only bounce off of blocks and go through platforms. The more you know.
Hey, buddy, I have good news for you.
What happened?
Oh, okay. So it is 5% for the unicorn horn, but what I saw was the drop rate of the blessed apple, which is 1 in 600, and I was like, man, they're only 1 in 600 to drop unicorn horns. That's worth it. Does not drop items when killed by traps, NPCs, and / or lava. Okay, so it's just that the
You can still
it's the
AFK
same
it
drop rate
theoretically.
reduced by a factor
yeah.
of 20, and I mean it's AFKable if you want to
Use a summon weapon.
point your cursor left and hold
no,
left
I was thinking
click.
a summon weapon would do it.
Yeah, but what I did was I just made a hole in the wall, and I'm just shooting my bow through it, and that's killing them. Much faster than the hornets can, because they only do 1 damage at a time.
God, I love Night Owl potions making streams just a little bit more watchable. Okay. I would love to build more of this platform, unfortunately the enemies will not leave me the fuck alone. Can it be morning already? Come on.
Alright, that's 150, and I have a grand total of 4 horns. I think I'm getting unlucky.
I have heard of better luck in my days. I looked through the gore files the other day.
So if it's 5%, after killing 150 unicorns on average, I should have gotten
7.
Yeah, and I've gotten 4. So
could be worse.
just to chill like half the amount of drops I'm expected to get.
You're not killing them on the right frame.
I guess that's technically true. Although I guess it does kind of depend on how the RNG actually works in this game, which is a question I don't know the answer to in any capacity.
I can't believe I'm still using meteor armor. That's just grim. What's worse is that I can't believe I'm actually just going to fight the mechanical bosses with meteor armor and probably do fine. Like, I don't know, I'm just... If I don't think about the fact that I only have 20 defense, then it'll all be okay. How much defense do you have?
48?
Yeah, it'll all be okay.
It's fine. Iron Skin potions exist for a reason.
Yeah, my third...
Why haven't we made endurance potions, by the way?
We have, haven't we? I don't know. Maybe we didn't have the fish. I don't know.
I want to say we didn't have the fish, the armored cave fish, but I'm assuming you got some of those after spending an hour fishing for the...
I got 1!
The quest fish.
I don't even know if I did, actually, because my line kept breaking.
Classic. Gotta love that.
And as a reminder, I didn't actually get anything useful from the angler that whole time. Like, my rewards weren't even good.
When has the angler ever given anyone anything useful?
That's what I always say.
This is fucking riveting right here. Killing these unicorns, this is just... Ugh. Nothing has ever been more exciting than this.
What about, gay sex?
I mean, I'm asexual, so...
True.
I find it kind of mid, personally, but...
Does that mean that you don't kiss with tongue?
I don't, but I don't think those things are correlated.
You're gonna kill me with your bare hands, and I'm gonna deserve it.
No, I'll probably just annoy you with my next vocal stim.
I love vocal stims.
I like how there's just a giant pile of unicorn gore in this pit.
Oh
right
yeah, that's
now.
what I was saying. I looked up the gore. It seems like a crazy thing to say. I looked up Terraria's gore, just to look through the files. It was very interesting. I don't know.
Like, why?
Because I'd never seen them before. I'd never looked through like all the individual things or the things that are shared and stuff between like certain bosses or whatever. Actually, why am I not going across here?
Oh, you know what's interesting is the way the Chinese version of Terraria.
I've seen that. Yeah, it's cool.
The censorship, like how it turns the it turns like the eye of Cthulhu and the twins into like moss balls or something to like
I think it looks awesome.
make them comply with Chinese censorship. There's a version of there's a Chinese version of Super Mario Odyssey that doesn't have the skeleton outfit in it because, you know,
Yeah.
censorship. And if you speedran 100% in that version, it would save an hour because
it cost 9,999, right?
it costs 9,999
Yeah.
coins. And grinding, I got a blessed apple.
Oh, nice. Sick. That's an insanely good amount.
Grinding 9,999 coins takes about 40 minutes. So you would save 40 minutes from running on that version without the skeleton outfit. Unfortunately, I don't think it's allowed on the leaderboard. Otherwise, that would be a pretty cool strat.
Do we not have any life crystals?
What?
Do we not have any heart crystals? Life crystals, whatever they're called?
Sorry, you just went silent.
I was mumbling, yeah.
No, I don't think we have any. I could have sworn we maybe had some, but I don't.
I also thought we had quite a few. Maybe you sold them.
No, I wouldn't have. I maybe would have made them into heart lanterns, maybe, but I don't think I did.
I can't find any heart lanterns, so like that's what I was looking for them for. Yikes. Well, we have a heart statue and 2 star statues, so that'll do us. That's all we need. 1 heart statue among the 2 of us. That's fine.
Yeah, those hearts restore like nothing. Oh, did you see the Super Mario Galaxy 2 120 star tasks?
No. Oh, the sheep did.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's done.
Yes. Yeah, I got a DM about it. I was like, finally, the best video of 2025 has dropped. And I got a response that was just like, no, because your Galaxy 2 Min Spins video will come out this year. It's like, true, though.
Damn.
Okay, got that. Have we stored the wire somewhere? I literally have no idea anymore. Yes, got it there. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the mechanic anyway.
I am excited for the day where Galaxy 2 sub 5 tasks happens, because it's gonna happen.
Are you ready to fight the Destroyer tonight in game? Not right, not IRL,
yes,
not IRL.
I am ready to fight the Destroyer tonight in game.
Okay. Not IRL.
I feel like the regular stream elements announcements are.
Do you not like them?
Like infecting my. I don't like them in any channel.
Okay.
But I'm a little. I feel like the 3 minutes every hour ads announcement comes more than once per hour.
It doesn't. It's just the hours go really fast with Terraria.
We've been playing for 2 hours? That seems like less than I thought we would have been playing for, actually.
Okay, never mind then. Sorry.
Maybe it's just that time is a flat circle.
So what it is that it plays at the very, very start when I run the intro ads as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Enjoying tonight's stream? Be sure to follow to support the channel, and so you don't miss out on more like this in the future.
Mav wanted to try that one and see if it would get me more followers. It doesn't work. Okay.
I feel like that kind of thing never gets anybody more followers because who doesn't know that already?
Some people don't think of it.
But it's like, have you ever been watching a YouTube video and the person says, make sure you subscribe if you like what you see, and then you go click the subscribe button? Has anyone ever done that?
Not personally, but for some strange reason, it does seem to be the case.
Like, the most frequent situation in which I find myself subscribing to someone is I go to their channel for the 8th time in the past week that I've, gone to their channel, and I'm like, man, I wish it was easier for me to find their channel, so then I click the subscribe button.
But again, you and I, we're not lay people.
Okay, true. I do spend a lot of time on the internet. I mean, for a while I wasn't even subscribed to you, because I didn't need notifications when you made videos.
So I would never
'Cause I would already
subscribe
get
to
them.
like, you know, a woman, you know? I'm just a little Marco.
That's not true. I've been subscribed to many women.
Name 10.
I should do the name 100 women challenge.
You would fail.
I feel like all the people taking 20 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour are kind of skill issuing on that. Like, there's a lot of women in the world.
That's... sorry, that's a real chat? I thought it was a bit. That can't
No,
be
like,
real.
people, like, a bunch of people actually did it. And apparently, like, someone made stats on, like, the 5 biggest streamers who did the Name 100 Women challenge, and, like, 15% of the names they gave were porn stars. And it's like...
Yeah.
Do people really not know 100 women? And, like, one person took, like, 2 hours to name 100 women.
I don't know how quickly I could name
Okay, yeah,
100
but it's
men,
like...
but that's not because I'm sexist. That's just because I have no... I'm not from this world.
Okay, Snowwraith, to be fair, once you come up with a woman's name, it's like, okay, then you can name a bunch of women who all fit that name. Like, okay, fucking Kamala Harris, great, politicians. And then you go Hillary Clinton, and then you go...
I thought you were going to pick other
Kagan,
famous
and then you go
Kamalas.
Sonia Sotomayor, and then you go Ruth Bader Ginsburg, and then Sandra Day O'Connor, and then Margaret Thatcher, and then fucking...
Did the women have to be alive? Because a lot of your women aren't alive.
No, they don't have to be alive.
Alright.
The Name 100 Women challenge specifies that they can be alive or dead. They can't be fictional, and you have to know their actual names. You can't refer to them as George Washington's wife or Trump's wife.
Okay,
or
I was about to
Elon
say,
Musk's
that's not
wife.
entirely fair, because I don't think anyone knows Cher's name. But
Cher's name isn't Cher.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, but
that's
like,
different from
Cher
saying
is
that one
allowed.
singer,
Or,
you know?
like,
Yeah.
Beyonce is allowed, or like Nicki Minaj is allowed, or whatever. You know, you don't have to.
Nicki Minaj is fictional.
Okay. I mean, I guess technically, but you wouldn't be allowed to be like the wife of Bath from Geoffrey Chaucer's Wife of Bath's Tale.
You are obsessed.
No, I've just literally been spending that
5
much.
minutes
Like,
until we find a
I've read like all of these like very dense scholarly like articles about the Wife of Bath's Tale over the past week because we have to, write a fully referenced essay with like actual scholarship sources about the Wife of Bath's Tale.
It's up to you if you want to show up or not, but I will be summoning the destroyer.
It's not night yet.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, let me turn the statue off, and then kill this last batch of unicorns, and then I will show up. Don't worry, you can't get rid of me that easily.
So where would... I mean, here's the thing though, you don't know my name. Can you name Ginny Lottie in the list of women? Because that's not a person.
I think if you... I think in the rules it was like allowed to like name someone's like online, like if you want to say like Ginny Lottie, then that's allowed. But personally, I feel like if you don't know enough women to be able to like have enough that you can name them by their actual names, then that's kind of cringe. Like, surely you must know enough women.
I don't know any women.
Huh.
But I do have a gift for you.
That's a little surprising to me, considering you know yourself.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad you made those, because we also have Iron Skin potions.
Correct?
Right?
Yes. I mean, I have some on me.
I recall making like
Here,
100
whatever.
of those, yeah.
They're somewhere, but...
Yeah, they were in the potions chest.
And Charlotte died. Yeah, Orpheus, you don't even know my surname, do you? That's crazy.
Who does?
Me.
Okay.
Orpheus phoned the police on me
I
once,
only-
yet doesn't know my
I
surname.
only
It's crazy, right?
I only know your name is Charlotte, and that's it. Actually, your your ID your ID just says Miss Charlotte and doesn't like have a last name on it.
I scribbled the last name off.
Yeah, but the one you posted, it doesn't even have a scribbled out last name. It just says Miss Charlotte.
It's underneath. It's on the next line for some reason.
Why is it on separate lines?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
That's true.
I debated making Life Force. I still could. I don't know if it's worth doing it because it's a pain in the ass to fish up more Prismite. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I
know what you mean.
I don't think we do it. I don't think we bother.
Personally, I wouldn't, but if you want to.
But we have 7 Prismite. Like, that's the thing. It's like, do I want to? But
okay,
the jump from 400 to 480 isn't
I need to make holy arrows.
You have a minute and a half. I will be summoning the destroyer on the crack of 7:30 PM though, because we need as much time as possible.
Not to.
We need as much time as possible.
For the destroyer.
Yes, it has the most health of like any boss of any.
But Chester won't stand still, and I'm starting to get frustrated trying to access his fucking inventory. Okay, arrows. Where's the fucking merchant, dude?
I don't know. You can make arrows out of wood and stone. Anyway, my surname is not Guinea, I'm sorry. That's...
You're telling me all those times you called yourself Charlotte Guinea?
Canonically, that's my surname, but really it's not. How are people liking this PNG lottie, by the way? I can't tell. Is it dog shit, or is it actually like...
I just had the most massive fucking lag spike from going in front of the workbench to craft arrows.
20 seconds remain. I won't, like, if you're not ready.
Nah, I got plenty of time. Okay. I got plenty of time. I think.
I hope so.
It'd be cool if I...
10 seconds remain. You sure you have plenty of time?
I mean, technically, like, you're just gonna spawn the boss and then I won't be there to fight the boss with you.
I'm gonna wait until you're there. It's just I wanted to get it before the nighttime enemies started being bastards.
That's fair.
How long are you gonna be?
Oh god, please do not trash the unicorn horns. I spent a lot of time getting those. Alright, let me just make some greater healing potions and then I'll be there.
How many are you gonna need?
Never mind, I can't make greater healing potions. I lied. Wait, how the fuck do you...
Felt like a bajillion mimics.
I have 11.
Yeah, that will do you for one fight. Yes, you will be fine.
I just want to look at the recipe so I don't forget.
Enjoying tonight's stream? Be sure to follow to support the channel. I've started at 8:30. We've had enough time.
Pixie dust and crystal shards. You don't even fucking need... You don't need healing potions, nor do you even need unicorn horns.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, ready. Let's go.
Oh, this is the bottom layer.
Wow, look at all these lasers! Oh my god!
He loves his lasers, does that destroyer-y boy?
I also forgot to equip the fucking magic quiver.
Classic Marco.
Give me a hot second.
Okay, how's that Daedalus Stormbow going? Holy shit, how many drones did you whip out?
I feel like, is this DPS not, like, really good?
I mean, maybe, but... oh my god, there's so many probes!
Yeah, because it's the best item in the game to kill the destroyer with.
Well, I hope you've learned your lesson.
My lesson? We were doing just fine!
We died! That is not fine! To be fair, I am using meteor armor. And the crystal file shard.
Some of us are like, I have 20, some of us are like, I have 15 defense, and then are also like, let's kill the destroyer. So
I think
I'm
we
just
could have
saying.
won if there weren't 7 billion probes. That was unfortunate.
What was I supposed to do?
It's a luck-based.
Do less damage?
It's a luck-based thing for more probes to spawn.
It's a what-based thing?
It's luck-based. Like it's not.
Oh, it's luck-based.
Yeah.
Wait,
like,
I thought it was every time you destroyed a segment. It
no,
spawned a probe.
there's no destroying a segment with the destroyers. Every time you hit a segment that hasn't had a probe come out of it yet, there's something like a 5% chance that a probe comes out. But you hit.
But every segment has a probe.
But every segment has a probe, yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Where is...
The trick to the destroyer fight is actually that you don't want to just fight the big funny worm, you want to hit it a bunch, but then focus on the probes. Were you even using holy arrows? I was not seeing fallen stars raining around.
I was 200% using holy arrows, but I just switched back to the endless quiver.
If you promise. Okay,
I promise. You think it's better to use this with wooden arrows than it is to use the bee's knees?
I think it's dire that you're even asking. Wouldn't it be better to use, like, cursed arrows or something? With, like, a adamantite repeater?
But I like the bee's knees.
Ooh, it's gonna be a long hard mode with the bee's knees and the meteor armor, huh? Okay,
Yeah, you're the one using the meteor armor.
Yeah, I need to get more adamantite.
By the way, I have 31 Souls of Flight.
Oh, you didn't feel like mentioning that at any point.
I don't have anything to make wings with. That's the problem.
It was a funny secret for later.
Well, I remember when I was like, wyverns, because I was in the Hollow, and there's a sky island, like, kind of close to the Hollow, and I guess one of the hills is just really high. The hills are alive with the sound of wyverns. So, I was like in the Hollow, and I was like, okay, there's wyverns, might as well kill them, and then I got a bunch of souls. So, I'm gonna go farm a bunch of pixie dust, because I think the pixie wings are probably the easiest for us to get at the moment. Unless you have
but they are
any
ass.
of the wing, like funny wing crafting items.
I do not. But I don't tend to bother with the pixie wings, because... Actually, no, they're fine. No, sorry, I was thinking of the angel wings and the demon wings. Those are the ones that suck. The pixie wings are fine.
But I want more pixie dust anyway to make healing potions, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna go and try and get some adamantite for myself. I think I deserve it.
Adamantite?
You know the one.
See, it's nice to have the bee's knees and the Daedalus Stormbow, because the bee's knees is good for, like, confined spaces where an imprecise rain of arrows does not really kill things.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna spelunk then. Harpy wings are pretty good. Yeah, but then you'd have to get the giant harpy feather, and like then you'd have to, you know.
There's no end then.
You'd have to work for it. Yeah, you'd have to put in the effort.
Yeah, I don't really like working for.
How's it going? It's going great. We just how did we do against the destroyer, Marco? Can you remind me?
Daedalus Stormbow hits a lot of segments at once.
Yeah, that was a lot of probes. That was a lot of probes.
There was some probes involved.
Okay.
And Lottie died and then blamed me because apparently it was my fault that there were probes somehow.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't blame you, but it was your fault that there were probes. Like.
No, actually, we
not in a negative way, but
like
that was because of you, because it was not because of me. Have you seen my weapons and armor?
Technically,
I just landed in every
piece of
We could have
had no probe spawn, so we just got bad luck.
Yes.
Next time we should just get better luck.
True.
Like, you could do the entire destroyer fight and not have any probe spawn.
That's what I usually do. Yeah, I usually just try it again and again and again 1,000 times over until I get like god luck.
I wonder what the chance of that would be. Like, doing the whole destroyer fight and not having any probe spawn.
Depends on how many times
I wonder if I wonder if there would be a way to do it where it would be like statistically possible. Probably not, right?
It's not statistically ideal. Certainly. Okay, let's just get out, heal up the nurse.
But like,
she's right here.
Like where you wouldn't need like dream luck.
Zero, I
Do
think.
you understand that joke?
I understand. Yes, I know who Dream is. He's. That's what the mask is for.
That's what. No, it's what the point of the mask
Shut
is.
up! I tried.
You did try.
Right.
So, back when the whole Dream cheating scandal first happened, I was trying to figure out.
This is my 4th Obsidian Rose of the session, by the way.
We were trying to figure out in the SMG ABC team Discord whether I was a better speedrunner than Dream statistically based on our respective leaderboard placements as compared to the world record. And we determined that Dream's Minecraft speedrun PB was closer to the world record than my Super Mario Galaxy speedrun PB. Like when you accounted for the length of the runs.
That's
and
pretty
I was
funny.
like, so technically Dream is a worse speedrunner than me. And then one of the other people who was like doing the math was like, well, there's one metric where you do beat Dream, and then said leaderboards where the runner or times the runner has had their run removed from the leaderboard for cheating. 0. Dream greater than or equal to 1.
So that means that he has a bigger number than you.
Yeah.
So he wins.
Sometimes a bigger number isn't always better.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Yeah. Well, that's something that I have a lot of experience with.
No, it's not. Because the eyes are all probes. Yeah, but it's not. It's not you hit a probe and it's not you. You know, it's not you hit one and it comes out. There's only a chance of it happening. They're gonna come out.
It might be 100% on expert mode and master mode.
I don't think it is.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. Maybe it is just. I don't. I thought it was a chance-based thing.
Oh, I'm on the wrong Terraria wiki. That's kind of cringe.
I've been wrong about a lot of things in life, you know.
It releases flying probes. It's 1 in 25 to release a probe, but it's the same on every difficulty.
So it's 4%. It's even less than I thought.
Yeah. But if you like hit every segment at once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying it's going to happen. It's like how
I
technically.
got a dark shard.
Oh,
Is
great.
that useful for literally anything besides the fucking
I already have
the
like two.
Pow of Pow?
You can use it to make the Phoenix Blaster. Not the Phoenix Blaster, the Onyx Blaster. Sorry. But I'm just trying to.
Didn't that like actually used to be a really good weapon and then they nerfed it?
I would say it still is a pretty good weapon, the Onyx Blaster.
I could make one.
You could.
I mean, I am ranged.
I need 8 more adamantite ore.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know you've been memeing about the bee's knees, but I have not like gotten tired of using the bees. Like, this thing's doing pretty good for me.
I'm just memeing it because I'm using meteor armor. You're using the bee's knees. I'm using the crystal vial shard. It's all very confusing. This is not how you're supposed to play this game.
This combined with the hive pack is pretty solid. And the fact that it has infinite ammo because it fires wooden, like, you need wooden arrows, so you just use the endless quiver, and then it's easy.
Onyx Blaster is my favorite shotgun. Yeah, I really like the Onyx Blaster. Genuinely, I think it's good. I don't actually know.
I got a blindfold. Do we already have one of those?
Yes,
I feel like we do.
But we need one each theoretically.
But I frog ore. What does the blindfold shimmer into? The megaphone?
Could not tell you.
See, I asked because I thought you could. So that's
I can never remember the Ankh Shield stuff. I just know you need all of it. Because you don't care about the individual parts, you know?
Well, you kind of don't need all of it because you can shimmer some of it.
Yeah, but like I've not really played today since they did that stuff, you know. Okay.
I mean, you have,
Yeah,
but with Mav and not me.
Mav and I only got to like hard mode.
And Mav doesn't know anything about this game.
Mav bothers me because Mav is just like, oh yeah, I learned about this cool glitch, and then they just have like a zenith before we fought any boss fights. It's like, okay, well.
I mean, I was gonna do that to troll you.
Yeah, there's a difference between doing it to troll me and doing it. Oh my god, the adamantite breastplate almost has as much defense as I do.
Yeah.
That's tragic. Okay.
Well, I mean, adamantite breastplate, the initials to it are A and B, and that's probably something you know very well when it comes to breasts.
Excuse me, I am a C-cup!
That was like an extremely complicated roast, and I'm sorry.
The adamantite helmet actually has more defense than I do when I don't have my well-fed buff.
I don't even
just
really know
alone.
how bra sizes work. Like, my friends have explained it to me before, and it's not information that I really retained.
Okay, my...
It's like the number is like how big around it is, and then the letter is how much junk is in the trunk. Or like, I guess it's not the trunk. I guess it's like the
Yeah,
how much junk is in the
something
the
like
hood.
that, yeah.
I don't really know how.
Would you
it
like
works.
me to unveil my exact measurements? Right now, for the world to hear.
If I wanted you to unveil your breasts on stream, and I was like, no, no, you don't have to do that.
Oh, okay, so I still do less damage with the adamantite stuff than I did with the meteor stuff, I believe. Yeah, very slightly, but my defense fucking doubles. It's
hit.
absurd. What's the set bonus? 90% reduced mana cost. That's not bad.
No, it's almost 100%.
I've seen a lot of Twitch streamer unveiling things that's different. Yeah, I once accidentally flashed the camera, and that's like as far as I'm going.
Wow.
And even then, it was only a bra reveal.
If you're counting like video calls with Mav, then that's probably happened more than once and not by accident.
Well, that's different though. Long distance relationships be like that.
But you know, Mav is also freaky.
That's also true. You have filled up the unmarked random crap. It's raining. I just made adamantite armor and it's raining.
A rainbow slime.
No, where's
oh my gosh.
Snow biome. Quick. Come
Why?
on. Golems. Ice golems.
Oh, ice golems. I thought you were saying that because deer clops.
No.
And I was like,
yeah, I'm so hyped about deer
clops. We do
clops.
need a deer clops relic. Like, we don't have a deer clops relic. We kind of need one.
No, we need the ice golems.
I mean, I know we have the funny deer clops relic. Hi.
I don't know where the best place to stand is. I feel like it's just here, just stand.
I was literally just like standing here and there were golems spawning last time I was doing this, so
yeah.
I just tried to shoot your pet.
That's really messed up, Marco.
Because I was like, oh my god, it's an eater, because I was just in the corruption.
I forget, are you using frost armor or are you just using adamantite armor?
I currently have adamantite armor because I tried to get frost armor.
Yeah.
And I couldn't kill the golems. I didn't have enough DPS before they would just obliterate me in one go.
I mean, at least now we have the life form analyzer, so if any of them show up, we'll know. It's a shame our snow biome is so shit. Tiny.
This whole world is shit.
That's true. Ice golem, there's one. I don't know why people cheese these things. They are not particularly hard to fight legitimately. Like,
you can cheese these things?
Yeah, because they can only shoot their lasers from their heads. But like, they're so easy to just dance around. Like, I don't get it. Stop being such a coward. Just fight it properly. They're not hard.
That's real.
Okay, there's one frost core for you. Set up a little shelter and keep fighting until it dies. Yeah, like, but why bother?
I mean, I took no damage
Same.
when we did that just now, so.
I don't know, they're free. It's weird.
Okay.
It's like, you don't really need to... Now, the sand ones, if there was a way to cheese those, I would accept that. Did you know that you can combine the frost cores with a cloud in a bottle to get a blizzard in a bottle?
No. That sounds not useful.
You can only do it in hard mode at the magic bottle, whatever it's called. Which value system you're working with? I value integrity and commitment and... Marco, what's your favorite kind of cheese?
Anything really sharp.
And
Like
sharp
very sharp
cheese.
cheddar. Sharp cheddar. I mean, I like,
Okay, I don't know if
like
I've ever
sharp
had
cheddar.
cheese with like sharp edges or whatever you're talking about, but you know, whatever makes you happy, man.
Okay, you live in the UK. Don't pretend like you don't know what cheese is.
What the fuck is that meant to mean?
Because all you eat over there is bland white food.
Spicy cheese, best cheese? Orpheus, are you allergic to cheese?
No, there's spicy cheese.
Okay.
What, do you not know about pepper jack?
No. Is
You don't
that,
know
that a
about-
kid you went to school with?
Pepper jack. Good one.
I'm having a great time with these ice golems. Let's try both running over to the left, I think, and then like letting the biome sort of respawn. Okay.
Sorry, I'm kind of getting cooked by the frozen water, and I can't really run.
I'm hoping that just standing here will eventually make one appear, but I don't know.
These visual effects are kind of quazy right now.
Thunderstorm.
I'm putting-
Does that mean
putting
sandstorm?
platforms-
Okay.
Over this. I think it's just a sandstorm whenever it's windy. I don't think it needs to be thundering.
I think the sandstorm is actually its own effect. I don't think it's actually like this is when it rains. I
Maybe.
think the sandstorm just does it whenever it wants to.
Ice golem.
But where? To the left?
Here, to the left,
Okay.
where I am.
I was about to drink some drink.
How does the deer clap spawn?
It's at midnight when it's
I'm frozen!
blizzardy.
I'm frozen!
Oh, that's
It
why you
froze me.
cheese them, mate. That's why you cheese them.
Oh, true. Well, it's a good thing you have the cursed flame, because fire is super effective against ice.
Yes, and the curse. There's a Pokemon types mod for Terraria. that makes
Really?
everything type based. Yeah, and it makes armor. The set bonus for armor is that it changes your typing, so you get same type attack bonus. You suck. Like
You
damn.
know what? It's because you know
You tell-
why? You know what happened? I forgot to go to the nurse.
Yeah.
And so I teleported there with like 100 health and died.
I got an ice feather. I can make frozen wings. They will do me for the entire game. Okay,
That's cool. Did you get a frost core?
I did. You always get a frost core, 100%. Whereas the ice feather's 33%, I think.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that
Is that all the frost cores, or do we still need one
you
more?
don't.
Like, did you get any?
No, I have one, and I think you have one.
Okay, I wondered if you got any earlier because you said you were aiming for them.
Okay, I just
The Christmas ones. I've never gotten them.
I just went to the
Oh, I'll give you the
storage
frost core.
area and quick stacked, and the frost core did not go anywhere, so I don't
Do you
think
want
we've
this or
already gotten
like
one.
I don't know, up to you.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
And what's nice is that you can just shimmer your adamantite.
Oh, here's another one.
Okay, I got you.
I hope we get another feather, so that I can also make wings.
You were
that
thinking
would be
pixie
nice.
wings, so they're not much worse. I don't even remember if they are worse.
I mean, I have like 1/5 the amount of pixie dust you need to make a pixie wing. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we did get another feather.
one. The problem is we don't have enough souls of flight for both of us, so that's tragic for me.
That is kind of tragic for you.
After I just helped you with that as well.
I mean, I did get all of those souls of flight myself.
Yeah, but I
So-
got all those frost cores.
Here's the 11.
Thank you. Okay, none of that
I
other
mean,
stuff.
I'm just
is
giving them to you so
stuff.
that you can use them later.
Right, I took out wood earlier so that I could make a mannequin for my.
Oh wait, can I just shimmer this and immediately
Yes.
remake it back into frost armor?
Yes.
Like, you don't need more, right? Like
No,
you only need.
You need less, I believe.
You need this. Wait, really?
Yes.
That's kind of poggers, actually. Why am I chilled for 1 minute?
You got hit by a laser.
Oh. Well, time to make frost armor. You're right, I think you do need less.
Told you. Why would I be wrong?
Because you said, I think you need less? Not, you need less?
in that case, you could use it to make a repeater. The remaining. I mean, I don't know how much you have, but
I have 8, so I don't think I have enough.
kill
But
more
you might- I
wyverns.
might have
Hell
enough
yeah, I
to
love
make it
killing
work.
wyverns. It's my favorite thing to do. Is
Oh my god,
squishing them.
opening the chest just obliterated the game because I still had the crafting window open.
They did the same to me. I tried opening it and it just didn't work. It was weird.
So I could
That's-
make an adamantite repeater.
What? How do you
We
make
have enough adamantite.
Yeah, I would do it.
Okay.
That's why I told you to do it.
I think what I'm gonna do is... Huh. I actually don't know what to do.
I hate
I might-
wyverns because the second I like move my hand away to take a drink or whatever, I know exactly what'll happen. It's gonna be Wyvern City. I'm so happy we got 2 feathers though, like that's awesome.
That is kind of awesome.
Orpheus, now's not the time for hydrate. Oh, okay, thank you.
I'm trashing the terrible silver pickaxe in the random crap chest, I'm sorry.
Shimmer it. Right,
What are we gonna use silver for at this point?
I don't know, but like...
What arrows should I make?
Cursed arrows.
We have cursed flames?
I have a few.
We have 12.
Yeah, I used a lot of them to
I'm
make my...
talking like for general use.
Oh, for
like,
general use? Make the infinite, quiver.
I should probably just keep using the endless musket pouch, or the endless quiver.
Yeah.
I mean, I am using the endless musket pouch, but...
But for boss fights,
Okay,
I
so-
like the cursed... I mean, if you want to make a
This or this.
crimson biome
or
and fish
this.
up, or get some ichor in some way, you having ichor arrows and me inflicting cursed flames would mean that we're inflicting both debuffs.
True.
Though I guess you're switching from range to summoner. But I'm
I
switching
would
to
like
range,
to
so it
at
would still
some point switch from range to summoner. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it.
I'm wondering at this point if I just stick with magic, honestly.
You could. I don't
Marco,
think
did
that
you
would
did you
be a-
also hydrate and stretch? Orpheus is getting sad.
Sorry, I will in a second. I'm focusing right now on this, because if I don't, I will forget what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I've already forgotten.
Can you check for me? Is the giant harpy feather better or worse than the frozen? You know, just hypothetically. Oh my god, this wyvern.
Sorry, I'm going through my accessories and redoing all of them because I have wings now. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna keep the shield of Cthulhu
I got it.
on me all the time.
And it dropped enough souls. Yep, yay. Right. Cool. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if the frozen wings or the harpy wings are better. I assume it's the frozen wings. But the fact that I got the stupid harpy drop is funny. Hi, can I have your ring cloud? No? Okay. It's me told.
Why do we have 4 tsunami in a bottles?
I don't know. The wings?
I mean, we have fished like a couple times.
Okay, I'm just gonna look the wings up. Wings, Terraria, accidentally full screened my thing, that's fine. Don't remember if that's F11 or F12, don't really want to mess with it right now. Okay. Frozen wings and harpy wings are identical. Great.
Great.
Cool.
That
Well,
worked out for you.
they took away from our cool luck that we got double frozen wings. I'm still making frozen wings. Fuck them.
We've had that aglet and anklet of the wind for a long time, I think.
Have you still not made lightning boots?
I just now made the lightning boots, and I'm pretty sure we've had that for a very long
I
time.
told you to do it last time, to be fair to me.
Yeah, I don't think I heard you, because I didn't do it last time. Hold on, I need to make a house.
No, I do not want to turn on sticky
Where do we
keys.
need another? Where do we need another house?
We need a couple in the hollow, if that's possible. We need, God, everything's falling
Oh wait,
apart.
actually, these rainbow bricks would be perfect for a house. In
Is
the
it
hollow.
F11 or F12 to unfull screen my thing?
F11.
Thank you. Okay, it was bothering me. We need more in the ocean as well.
Okay, well, I'm gonna build a house in the
Sticky
hollow.
keys noise with the
because I
trauma?
have-
I'm so sorry, I did not mean to inflict sticky keys related trauma.
What, is that the sound that goes boo-doo-doom, like when PK Hex was being funny?
No, it's even worse. It just goes.
Oh. Did you just moan?
I did, and that's not really what I intended to do, and I was hoping that you would just let it slide and we could pretend that that didn't happen.
Involuntary moaning.
Well, I mean, that's the best kind, isn't it?
Just gonna... yeah. I'm gonna keep the mini shark on me so I don't forget to make a mega shark eventually.
You know, I have a question that I actually do not know the answer to, and I'm gonna find it out right now. What the fuck does sticky keys do? Sticky keys lets you use the shift control.
I'm pretty
Alt,
sure
and
it
Windows
lets you like use
one
shift
key.
as a toggle.
That's disgusting.
But the reason it turns on, or the reason it wants you to turn it on, if you press shift a bunch of times, is because it's like, oh, you're pressing shift a bunch.
Yeah.
Do you need a toggle for that?
I wanted to know, and now I know. And that's what really matters, you know? Okay, so what's the next thing we should do? We could probably beat Skeleton Prime, or we could just make a summon for the Destroyer.
We should probably try the mechanical bosses again, because now you have an actual
an actual armor?
defense.
Yeah. We could alternatively
Instead
try...
of just whatever you were doing before. We have the mechanical skull emoji. Like, I think trying Skeletron Prime would not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, it's... we gotta use it at some point, you know?
Yeah, so true, so true. I love trying to find where on earth we stored stuff in these chests. It's great. What did you do with the mini shark?
I took it. It's in my inventory.
Oh, what do you? Oh, you're prepping it for the mega
Do you
shark?
remember when I said like 5 minutes ago, I'm gonna keep the mini shark on me so I remember to make the mega shark eventually?
That makes sense. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Why?
For
Do
me.
you want it?
Makes sense. I'll just get another one. I have my
No,
purchases.
you can have this one.
I've just bought another one. Can I always cheese the Destroyer since it's hard for you? It's not that it's hard for us. It's that strategy is not something that we did.
I got a fast clock.
I
in
like
case you
I
wanna
beat
know.
I beat the game with a funny little thingy. A funny little thingy. Marco, help me here. A flamethrower. I can
A
Terraria.
flamethrower.
Yeah, I can Terraria.
Bro, do you even Terraria?
Don't mind me. The bullshit. Fun will come together. Yes, it will.
I wonder if they kiss with tongue.
Flamethrower's a
What
really
the
good
hell?
weapon, so I'm not surprised. Is it though? I don't know. It's like...
It does like 30 damage.
I like the damage it does. It's just... the challenge was not, to be fair, from the weapon for most of that run. It was from the lack of ammunition. My point was more that it's like, I've done the game under, like...
Lottie has
quote-unquote
defeated the
restricted challenge run.
1 billionth slime.
Yeah, I had to kill those slimes.
Oh hey, a giant harpy feather. That's cool. I wonder...
Yeah, I told you about that one. You know, like a...
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, okay, if you want to do Big Prime Boy... Wow, I can fly high. We could...
I feel like we have, like... We have the item, we might as well give Prime a shot. And
Yeah,
if we can't
there's no
beat
reason
it,
not
we'll
to.
just, like... try again later. Like,
I'm
I
just
don't
fine,
know.
but I've never been much for them. I mean, that's like 90% of what I do, I feel.
Let me just...
Marco hates me for it.
Jesus fucking Christ, these wraiths are gonna make me shoot myself. Sorry. Let me just make a... Can I have in the potions chest?
No, where's the shrimp?
Alright, never mind then.
You can, yeah.
Guinea 18 shrimp. Everyone posts Guinea 18 shrimp.
Where's
Why are there books
Where's the
on
cooked
the
shrimp?
platform?
Did you steal all of it?
I have the lobster tail.
Oh, sorry,
I don't
that.
have the shrimp.
Do you have all of it? Theft.
I carry it around because I like to keep well-fed
Yeah,
at
I
all
just want
times.
to make sure. Okay, so I magic power, which means I need mana regeneration. With this, what else do I need? I'll grab a heart reach. Yeah, I haven't done any.
Synchronize only is the best challenge Lottie's come up
No.
with because it's the only one she hasn't actually done.
I haven't done any challenges in it, and I actually get like a while looking back on it because it's like I feel like I've just been letting myself rest.
Well, when Locktober comes around,
Locktober's gonna be all,
We'll have a
all
whole-
challenges for a whole month, daily
we'll have a
streams.
whole new world of challenges. And there's gonna be a really fun one that's gonna be the best one because it's gonna involve me.
Abelin Moonglow Fallen Star.
Well, actually, there might be more than one that involves me. Like, there doesn't have to be one.
True. I
could
only
do
have
another
one planned because I
shiny
have the
one.
entire like month planned out day by day. But yeah.
Oh, you've already got the whole one. You've already got the whole thing planned. Okay. I
And
mean,
I've-
it is.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the middle of the day. Never mind.
I'm looking for the. Where are the crystal shards? I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm not sure.
We're so poorly organized. It's actually kind of
There you go.
crazy.
They're in the unmarked chest.
What? No, they weren't. I looked.
So the normal run of Get Fixed Boy. I mean, Get Fixed Boy in and of itself is a challenge run, you know. Like, there's nothing normal about that. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm
Let's
ready
do.
to do Prime
I'm
tonight.
ready.
I bought.
We could. Why don't we just use the sundial? To
Yeah,
make
that's what I was gonna say. I bought this ammo box. If you want to use that.
Yes, I do.
God, I'm so excited when we beat one mechanical boss. Oh, I'm gonna switch to ranged. It's gonna be so silly. Oh, Marco, you have no idea what silly little plans I've had cooking in the back.
Cat. Try to be afraid of this. She's been saving up all the gel we've been getting for the past 100 hours just so she can make a fucking flamethrower.
I haven't. I don't really want to use the flamethrower. It wasn't. I might use the elf melter when it comes to it, just because I didn't get to use that in the flamethrower run. But I don't know.
Okay. Ready?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The ammo reservation thingy. I put it over here because I don't know where else to put it. But yeah. I figure that'll help you.
Meow.
Meow.
It will help me.
We allowed the elf melter?
Alright.
No, I didn't allow it in the flamethrower run because it was a different weapon. Flamethrower weirdly good for Duke Fish run, by the way. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that.
You think allowing the elf melter would be rocket launcher?
You have the summon item, right?
Nope.
You have. This guy.
I actually, like, unironically thought you would have the summon item. So I was like, okay, she has the summon item.
Right. I've used my buffs.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's
2,
right. Oh yeah. Go.
3, 2, 1, go. Go.
Use the summon item!
I don't have it!
You just went to get it!
No, you went to get...
I didn't move!
I saw you go and get it. Oh, whatever.
I did not move. And there's video footage of the fact that I did not move. Right.
Editor, make it so that Lottie was the one who should have gotten the summon item.
Okay, I can't quite get
Sorry, that was a very Chaucer feminism moment of me, where, like, women are supposed to, like, do things.
it. Mess in my head,
So,
man.
Lottie,
Like,
do you think... So, Lottie, is it actually true? So, in the Wife of Bath's tale, it's stated that women are, like, very manipulative and just want to be able to control their husbands and have them be meek and submissive and, like, good in bed. Is that true?
what are you talking about? But
Yeah,
yes, that
that's-
is true.
What I was kind of wondering. Chaucer was not cooking when he came up with some of that stuff. Alright, I'm on a not-so-chill 30 health, so... Sorry, I had to go visit the nurse. I also don't know where you are. Oh, there you are.
I'm in the arena, fighting Skeletron Prime.
I'm also in the arena.
I'm not doing super well. I'm not moving as quickly as I would like to. That did not help me.
We make an asphalt?
Yeah, that did not help. Try not to die before I get back there, Marco, yeah?
I think theoretically we probably should be going to the nurse more instead of just like hoping we
Instead
don't
of just
die
perishing?
and then
Yeah,
waiting
yeah.
30. Yeah, and then like waiting 30 seconds for the respawn. Because this guy's pretty good at dealing damage.
5 seconds. You can do it.
Okay, I have 400 health, so if I died it would be a pretty big skill issue.
Yeah. It's always a skill issue when you die, to be fair.
Oh, he almost got hit by a fallen star. That would have actually been super nice. But...
Can't actually get into the nurse's room. I'll fix that later, I guess. Okay.
You should set your spawn point in the bed directly next to the nurse.
I should, and I don't know why I haven't. Right, there we go. It is set. It is done.
Yeah, that's the exact reason. Oh, crap.
It's fine. I'm back. You can run down to the nurse. If you can make it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Wow, I just got annihilated by something. I don't know what it was.
Me?
I wish. No.
Whoa! Hello. On main?
This is horrible. Alright, well, we're struggling a bit.
It's Master Mode!
To be fair, magic weapons are also, you know, kind of
hater
piss.
right now. We're literally not even doing that bad. We've got
Yeah,
half
we're really
the bot,
not,
we've got
actually.
half health. We've taken down half of its health. And
Once we destroy the laser arm, the fight
we've
basically just
only
ends.
experienced one death between the two of us, which is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, the fucking...
My weapon just doesn't go anywhere.
Dangerous, and the cannon is really dangerous. Actually, all the arms are dangerous. So, like, every time we destroy an arm, the fight gets much
I
easier.
hate this weapon, oh my god. I don't think I've ever used it before, but the Crystal Storm doesn't have the reach.
Flames.
Yeah, it just doesn't go
Yeah,
far enough.
I like how your cursed flames are just like bouncing, but like they can't get up here to the top. Here, I'll come down.
Well, the issue is more like, yeah, I can only get him when I'm the one running away from him. If he locks onto you, I am worthless. Ad break starts in 3 minutes? That's not the time. It's not the time.
Okay, I tried to open my inventory and instead it paused the game. Very cool.
Well, I'm glad there's no pressure from me here.
Oh, there isn't any.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you literally just said
What did I even walk
that
into?
it's much easier. It's the only situation in which you can deal damage is if he locks onto you.
Yeah,
And right
once
now
he's locking
locked
onto me,
you.
it's fine. Like, genuinely. Like, I love Skeletron Prime as a fight. Okay,
Yeah,
these
so
zombies
maybe
need
I
to,
just
like,
shouldn't come
not
back.
be here. I didn't say that.
Okay.
I thought
Well,
it,
then I
but
will.
I didn't say it.
Wow.
No, I kind of need you because this is a pain in the ass to do with my weapon.
I feel like neither of us are using very accurate weapons at the moment.
Right, but come on, this is something else, you know?
Okay, but the arms are dead, so now it's easy.
It's weird to take off all of his arms. I don't even feel like we did that on purpose.
Remember when we did that with regular Skeletron? And we were like, wow, this fight is such a joke
Well, you're
now
supposed
that
to.
all of his arms are gone?
No, it becomes harder. You don't remember this, I feel.
With regular Skeletron? No,
Yeah.
we were like memeing on him as soon as we ripped off all his arms.
No, it becomes harder once you remove his arms because he starts shooting skulls at you. Hey,
Yeah, but-
we got him. Hey.
I got the mechanical battery piece.
How many hallowed bars did you get?
20.
I thought you got way more than... Okay, I got 23 and I thought I'd been shafted, so I feel a little bit better. What's the other mechanical boss? There are 3, Snarfy. There are 3.
There's Skeletron Prime, the Destroyer, and the Twins.
Yeah.
I think they meant the one that we haven't fought yet. It's the twins. The twins are the one we haven't fought yet.
Okay,
This rain right now is kind of harshing my mellow, like, a lot.
Did you pick that up from me, that phrase?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Sorry, I won't speak again.
The first time I heard someone say that, I was like 10.
I'm actually kind of disgusted by how many hallowed bars you need for armor. Like, literally neither of us even have enough to make a plate mail.
I think you're meant to get enough after you've killed all the mechanical bosses, and not just one.
I feel like that is not the case, and we got utterly shafted. Let me check the bestiary.
Maybe we did. Maybe we should kill Prime again. Just to, like, make a point, you know?
Yeah, the problem is it doesn't tell you, it just says it's got the treasure bag. I'm checking this. Hallowed bar, Terraria. Because I am certain that it is not that awful. Change from...
What if it's, like, just a really wide variance? Like,
yeah,
it's like
it is 20 to
40,
35, and you got 20,
Wow.
and I got 23.
I got literally the minimum amount. Awesome.
Yeah, we got
GG.
shafted. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I thought that was bad.
No, we didn't just get shafted. We got, like, almost the worst possible luck.
That was terrible.
We got 3 more hallowed bars than the absolute minimum amount we could have gotten.
I mean,
but hey,
combined we barely got more than the maximum.
At least the moon glow is blooming.
Yeah, that's what really matters. Uh-oh, where did I put my thingy? Where did I put my thingy, Marco?
What thingy?
Oh, that's a genuine... Oh no, where did I put that? Oh, it's there. Phew.
You know what we should do for a collab stream? We should do...
Oh, is it that one tweet I sent you?
We should do a stream where I teach you how to speedrun Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Oh! Do you want to do that? Because I might. Like, there's a chance I have a battery.
I was assuming that since you were saying, like, you wanted to learn it, that you would ask me for help.
That's very... I didn't assume you would be so generous. Could have also died and gotten 0 bars. That's actually...
Okay.
That's the tactic we tried for the Destroyer, but it turns out that doesn't let you make much progress, unfortunately. I probably don't need to have this bucket on me all the time. And by probably, I mean...
The other day, I sat down for 3 hours and went through someone's entire Galaxy 1 PB to, like, give them advice on how to go faster.
Huh.
Just because I felt like it.
Oh, well, shit, then yeah,
like,
you could probably help me with
The
that.
person was like, I want to get better at the game, and I was like, message me, and I'll do that for you. So, that's a very roundabout way of saying that I enjoy teaching people how to speedrun Mario Galaxy. So I would absolutely help you if you want me to help you learn.
That's very real of you.
In fact, if you just like are like Lottie Discord server, I'm gonna learn to speedrun Mario Galaxy. I bet all the Galaxy speedrunners would hop in and help you learn.
That's a good point. I do have a server that's weirdly full of Galaxy speedrunners.
And they're all like chill.
They are all chill. They're all really cool, like, oh my god. It's very cool to have been able to meet them. And Marco.
Yeah, you've met me before, right?
We should meet IRL, we should hang out, we should smoke a joint together.
I mean, to be fair, if I do that thing I was thinking about doing, where I like go to London to like study there, then I would hang out with you.
Oh hell yeah.
I'd have to figure out how to get to Scotland.
That's fine. Scotland isn't real.
Or you could come to England if I'm in England.
I would probably do that if you were in. Yeah.
That would probably be easier. I don't know how easy it would be for me to get across the border. Because, like, I mean, currently I can't even go to Canada because I don't have a passport.
Skillisher. I also don't
It
have a
expired
passport.
during
The
the
border
pandemic,
between Scotland and
and I
England,
just
you don't
never
need a
got
passport.
anywhere.
You can just fucking walk across it. There's not anything.
Oh, you mean there's no border wall in England?
Yes, literally. There's just a sign that says "Welcome to England." It doesn't say it in that voice, but you know, it tries.
I don't think signs say anything in a voice. I think they just say stuff.
It could though.
Actually, I watched a vlog once where someone was driving to Wales, and they passed a sign that said "Welcome to Wales."
I love Wales. I'm not gonna use them because I feel like it'd be a dick move to use our combined hallowed bars, but how many does it take for, like, a repeater?
I don't know. By the way, the Steampunker just moved in,
Only
which I
12.
think is pretty poggers.
Okay, hold on.
personally.
Marco, may I get on my hands and knees and ask you if I may borrow one of your hallowed bars?
Didn't you just say 12?
Yeah, but I have 11 left over from my set.
Oh, what did you
Don't worry about
make
that.
with it?
Don't worry about that, don't worry about that, don't worry about that. All will become clear, all will become clear.
Like,
You know, I don't need to make this right now. We'll see. I can stick with magic
the
for now.
answer to that question is absolutely you can have one of mine. I'm not using them.
Yeah, but I don't need it just now, so it's cool.
Chat, what is she cooking? I just realized I can look at your screen.
You can, but I don't even know if that will answer anything for you.
You have a bunch of books.
Sleep.
And
Yeah, sleep in the bed with me. Sleep in the bed with me.
blushed emoji?
I need the steampunker to move in.
Oh. Give me a second to put walls in this house.
Okay, I'll just toss chat. Croissant.
Okay, I was putting walls in the house and then a dune splicer went into my asshole. So
Oh. If I
you
was
might have to give me a
to,
second here.
if I like when I do start speedrunning Galaxy 2, I wonder if I should make a, because I do need to use PNG Lottie for that game specifically because of the way that the sensor bar works.
Alright, I'll just kill myself, it's cool.
Okay, I wish you would not do that.
Are you gonna make a Lubba PNG Lottie?
No, I was wondering if I should make a Marco PNG Lottie. Dressed in the Marco fit. Get in the bed with me!
Yes, ma'am. I can't get through the door.
I had to go through the other way,
won't-
it's very annoying.
The door won't open because you put books in front of it.
It's because the chests were full.
Anyway, the fit is based on Rosalina's fit.
I know,
But
but
it's
I
like
thought
a
that
flannel over a shirt because that's what I wear in real life.
I just thought directly copying the Marco fit would be like cute, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. No, that would be cute. You should have the PNG Lottie wearing like a really bad looking blonde wig.
Gotta sleep several hours ago, night night. Good night, Ash. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. Nah, by that point I'll probably have the wheel up and running, surely, you know? Like, surely I'll care about that by then, right? Right? Surely. The PNG Lottie wheel. I'll have enough PNG Lotties drawn. It's weird, because I forget sometimes that I'm using, like, this weird superhero one, you know? Probably makes no sense out of context. Oh, DD asked for a fact. Sorry, does Marco know? That was 14 minutes ago in the middle of the Skeletron Prime fight. So, you know, do you know? You have to hydrate, by the way. Why is the day taking so long to pass? Oh, you don't? Okay, never mind then, sorry.
I don't know.
Steampunker? Do you, like, exist?
We might not have a house.
I built one.
Great, then we do.
Let me make sure it's valid. That would be very stupid.
You don't check?
Oh, she... What? She moved in.
Oh, the fire blossom is in bloom.
She moved... I did not know she was here. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
I thought she liked
What?
Oh, she doesn't
What
like
are we
the
gonna buy?
Oh, she likes the desert,
from
not
her?
the snow, not the snow.
Is there anything the steampunker sells that's like actually useful right now?
Yes. But I am gonna move it into the desert.
Does your plan for whatever you're gonna be doing involve the steampunker?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna use the contaminator as a weapon?
Who can say? No.
Me,
But
because
who can say?
I don't think that's possible.
I think you could make it work.
How?
Oh, I didn't. It wouldn't do like, you know, damage, but you know.
You wave it around and just pretend like you're doing damage, and then I actually do all the work.
That's what I do normally, yeah.
That was happening in the destroyer fight because you weren't doing any damage.
I was
like,
helping in
part
the
of the
destroyer
time.
fight a lot.
Sorry, the Skeletron Prime fight. But like some of the time you were doing damage. That was
I had
you know, at
decent
least
DPS
partially.
when I could hit the guy, yeah.
Yeah. But like that's half the battle.
Yeah.
And then the other half of the battle is the DPS.
Steampunker, 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 steampunker. Okay, that changed the price of this from 4 silver 70 copper. No, sorry, from 4 silver 75 copper to 4 silver 70 copper. Did she hate the angler or something? I don't know what her deal is. Whatever.
You know, I'm a little curious about why you're buying conveyor belts.
I need about 4,000 of them.
That's a lot.
Trust in my plan. Let me cook, okay?
Are you gonna do the old ones army with conveyor belts?
Just trust in me, Marco. Okay?
I mean, people have spent money on weirder things.
Yeah, I mean, I still have enough money to buy like a contaminator. Like I had enough. I had a decent chunk saved up. Specifically because I knew I was saving up for this.
For all those conveyor belts.
Yes. Exactly.
Right. But what do you need them for?
All will become clear. All will become clear.
But I'm neurodivergent. So when you say that, it just makes me kind of worried.
All will become clear. All will become clear.
Should I buy a Blend-O-Matic?
You could if you wanted to. I'll stop you.
I'm just wondering whether you think I should. But if you don't, then I won't.
For asphalt, I don't normally bother with it.
That is the only thing it crafts.
I couldn't
I'm pretty
remember
sure.
like if that was the one that does asphalt.
Ooh, a werewolf.
But yeah, it's a full moon tonight.
Well, yeah, but there's one outside. Come back here. I would like to kill you, please.
Does that line work often? Marco,
I'm thinking lottie,
So, one thing I never appreciated before is how annoying it is to place large quantities of conveyor belts.
So you're making conveyor belts in the sky. Mm-hmm. You know harpies can fly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure you know.
Fucking, did you know wyverns can fly?
We need more souls. Here, I'll.
No, we
kill it for
don't!
you. Wait, I thought you.
I have wings!
Oh, you already killed.
Yeah, I did.
You already got wings. Okay. I'm so much faster with the lightning boots. This is actually like pogging me off right now.
So you could help me out. You could help me place conveyor belts. I could give you
I
half
don't
of them.
know what you're doing, so no, I can't help you.
I'll tell you if you help me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm building a
But
giant
first
sky
I
bridge
have
of
to
conveyor
get-
belts.
But first I would like to,
What's today's PNG lottie? You can see with exclamation mark PNG.
First I would like to have dye in my inventory so the dye trader moves
For
in.
God's sake. Fucking wyverns. Now be honest with me, Kaloff, Didi. Is today's PNG lottie shit?
Why is there a wyvern inside of our house? Oh, it picked up money. So
I was about to say I don't have a good answer to that question. I know what just killed me, but I was not close. Shred it.
Yeah, that thing did a lot of damage to me. Actually.
Okay. Oh, I got a kite. Okay. Here. Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I'm doing like 6 things at once right now.
I'm helping. Okay, here. Never mind. I thought you were jumping because you wanted it. I didn't realize you were jumping because you were trying to get up.
How do you fucking craft dye?
At the dive at.
How do you make a dye vat?
Googling, she does it with a roller girl, I guess. I only had like a sprite to
Will
work
the dye trader move in if I have husks in my inventory?
I don't remember his requirements. They're weirder than.
Ooh, look at all these enchanted nightcrawlers.
Oh, I like.
Oh, hey, guess what's blooming?
That's how I knew it was a full moon. If only there was some sort of thing that the angler could have given me that would have told me that information, but no, unfortunately, that's not possible.
Okay, harvesting large quantities of herbs in this game is so just wonderfully satisfying.
Isn't it just?
It is actually awesome. Like, just...
I love it.
Like, you don't even really need to break it with the axe. Like, you can just plant the seeds over the herbs, but breaking it with the axe is just so satisfying.
You get less seeds if you don't do it with the axe. You go over yourself being overly horny about Riolo Girl prompts. I mean, there's just not enough Riolo Girl, like, out there for anyone to be horny about her.
She's also the character, the protagonist, who's like 16.
That does not stop
I really
people
don't think
on the
anybody
internet,
should be horny about her. How old are the black and white 2 protagonists?
They are, I believe, the
they're
oldest.
16, right? Yeah, but they're still minors. So people probably still shouldn't be fucking weird about it.
Are you here for conveyor belts?
Okay, I will fend off all the enemies,
okay.
and you can...
okay. I'm down with that.
Do that. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go get the buffs, but I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
And also kill this werewolf.
A smart person probably set up some sort of auto-clicker for this. It's quite tiring.
I like how if I stop moving, I just start like flying away from you. It's funny.
I mean, if you would rather, I could give you the other conveyor belts for the other direction. We're trying to funnel everything into the center of the world.
I am bad at placing large quantities of things in a straight line.
No! Please, Mr. Wyvern! I'm only little!
Here, I'll lead it away.
Nothing leads enemies away from me, yeah! They have a thirst.
You're like that, you know how some people are like mosquito magnets, and if you're outside, like, you won't get bit as long as the other person's there? This is what playing with you is like. When there's any enemies on the screen, they're just all going after you.
Yeah, I don't get it. Wyverns hate me. Fish fear me. Women want me. Oh, Harpy's gonna kill me.
Pansexuality really is amazing.
Shadow just abandoned me. Is it time to end it all? I still think it's hilarious that your tiny little cute dog is called Shadow. Like, Orpheus's dog looks like a rodent. And yet, has like this powerful name.
Why wouldn't you? Well, you should name the dog Sigma.
True. That's another thing that I think we should all be excited about. When I do introduce the PNG Lottie outfit wheel, is that we'll get to see the return of like Sigma Lottie and stuff that everyone's been clamoring for.
The clamoring in question. and there just isn't any.
Did you not like the Sigma Lottie fit? Damn, that's tragic.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, you didn't watch?
But I haven't seen, I definitely haven't seen or heard any clamoring for it to be back.
People liked it. I don't know. Well, Marco, I've placed over 300 of these. That means I'm almost 10% of the way done.
You're telling me you're gonna place conveyor belts across the entire top of the world?
Yes. Are you telling me that you're gonna let me die to harpies again?
It's for Fallen Star. She's gonna make the star cannon.
There we go. Help me. Protect me. Save me.
I am protecting you.
Yeah, I've already made the star cannon.
She's gonna make the star cannon.
I've already made it.
She's gonna use the star cannon.
There we go.
Well, now I understand.
Yeah, see? So now you want to help me, yeah?
I want to help you way less because it's something you're doing for yourself and not for me.
I mean, it'll help us both.
I feel like me walking alongside you and shooting all the harpies so you can keep placing conveyor belts is actually quite helpful, but maybe...
It is, yeah.
That's why you kept talking about wanting to switch to Ranger.
Yes!
Because, and then not saying whether, well, like, whether you were actually gonna do it because you didn't want to spoil that you were gonna make the star cannon.
I've not used this silly little thing. Orpheus, what is it with you? Your alcoholism is out of check. Okay, from now on, every time Orpheus mentions drinking alcoholic lemonade, I'm gonna drink a bottle of vodka.
32%? 32? That's a lot of percent.
That's a lot of percent. I don't know the percentage of my vodka. Oh wow, I've been able to place these way faster now that we've stopped being harassed by
yeah, like, why are there no enemies all of a sudden? What happened?
Don't make them appear.
As soon as I said that, one spawned, so...
I can't believe we're still using the fucking Hornet staff and the Imp staff. Like, we've defeated a mechanical boss. This is just...
But, like, genuine question. Why is all the good summoner stuff locked behind, like, Golem?
I don't know. Well,
like,
Plantera.
Why can't I switch to summoner now?
I mean, don't get me wrong, Plantera and Golem are basically the same stage of progression, but, you know. Or 8% beverages. Like, oh, okay.
I think you need to beat Plantera for the... one of the scroll, right? You need to beat Plantera for something.
Yeah, beating Plantera unlocks, like, the ability to do the Pumpkin Moon as well.
Yeah, like, the Pumpkin Moon is, like, what you have to... the stage of the game you have to get to actually have enough, like... to actually have good enough summoner gear to, like, play the game with it.
My favorite stream was the time Lottie placed a million fucking conveyor belts all across our world.
Oh,
Marco was there too.
My favorite Terraria stream was...
Hey, hold on. Let me...
This is like when we did Battle Tower, and the first 20 battles were just, like, press Earthquake.
Yeah. How far are we through the world? Give it to me straight, Marco.
We're almost at the end. We're pretty close.
Wait, are we seriously?
We're pretty close.
Oh shit, was it only 2,000?
We're like above the ocean. We're almost... okay, we're above the dungeon, actually.
Oh my god, I think it was only 2,000 for the world, and I bought 4,000 conveyor belts. Ugh.
You bought... so it was 2,000 for the whole, then you bought 2,000 per side instead?
Yeah. I thought it was 2,000 per side. No, but oh shit, I don't want that. Could you...
Yep,
Can you
I got you.
solve that for me, that problem?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I like
I'm gonna trash these,
I like hearing yes, ma'am, I gotta be honest.
Like, genuinely, or like...
oh, yeah.
like, are you saying that sarcastically because you want me to stop saying it?
Oh, no. Keep saying it.
Whenever my mom asks me to do things, I say yes, ma'am. I don't know why.
It's because you're so real, Marco.
It's because I respect women.
So true.
Did anyone else... I saw this thing, I was at the women's rights march the other day, and I saw this really funny post on Twitter from all these feminist accounts I follow.
Are you just trying to sound like the most like feminist guy ever? You're just like, yeah. So all these feminist accounts I follow.
Are you aware about the meme where it's like
I love women.
Where it's like I was at the women's rights protest and all the women couldn't see over me because I'm 6'3".
No, because I'm so small. So no, I'm not familiar.
I think
it
it's because you're a woman.
Yeah.
But one of my favorite genres of meme is like from the perspective of a guy who's trying to like, you know, look like an uber feminist by just saying shit like I was at the women's rights protest in parentheses I'm 6'3", by the way. You know, like oh, I really like it when, like, if I had a girlfriend, I'd take her out to dinner every night. Parentheses I'm 6'3", by the way.
I don't actually know how tall you are. I feel like you're not very tall.
I'm 6 foot.
Really?
Yeah.
You get like 5'4" energy.
Thanks, I think. We're at the end. The camera stopped moving.
Oh, it's even more annoying to place them at the end, because I can no longer just hold the mouse in one place.
Does Smart Cursor not just place them in a line?
No.
I like how when the screen is like locked like this, you can just see the harpies just pop out of thin air.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, that didn't. Okay.
Or just gonna just wormhole to me. Just wormhole.
Oh, that would have worked too, but I may as well just start at the start again, right? If you're gonna run along to the left, I will wormhole to you. Hi, Rana. How's my favorite queer? God, that felt terrible to say.
This is so much fun. Whee!
Oh my god, yeah.
Whee! Look at us go! Oh, I'm having a great time.
Worms. The lava shark!
Yeah, I have the bust apple on me. I just... Hey, it's like, we're like, light and dark. You're like we're like the two horsemen. You've got the, you've got the, like, evil thing, and I've got the... I bought the steampunker outfit, by the way.
For God's sake, the fucking... Not again!
Quite like.
No! Leave me be, wyverns! Oh, that was weird.
Okay.
I got hit by a weird lag spike by that wyvern, I'd like to say.
There's this one Minecraft mod that adds items that, like, if you have them in your inventory, it makes a certain monster not attack you. And there's, like, one for like a bunch of different types of monsters.
I love how you went to Minecraft and not Breath of the Wild.
I feel like that would be a good item to have in Terraria. Like, you can craft an item with, like, a stack of feathers or something that makes harpies ignore you, and then they just won't attack you.
I mean, the only enemy you'd really want to do that with are wyverns, because I hate those guys.
The harpies that have been attacking us for the past 15 minutes in question?
No, I dropped gold down
here.
Okay,
are you going the other way now?
I am, yeah, but I dropped gold from that wyvern.
No, I didn't get any gold. Wait, why is the middle here?
It's not. This is just where I started because it was efficient, because it was on a floating island.
Okay, we should have
I've got the compass,
the
so
falling
I know where the middle
stars.
is.
We should make like a little shaft so they can
that's
like
the plan, yeah.
all fall down like directly onto like our house. Wait a second. Do the falling stars disappear at daytime, or do they disappear if it's daytime and they're exposed to the sky? Like
daytime.
If we build a ceiling over this. Okay. So if we build a ceiling over this, they won't stick around.
No.
I'm actually really excited
to have this finished.
To have this finished.
Yeah, I've never done anything like this before. It's very silly.
I think it's gonna be super cool to have. I just have never wanted to do it myself in one of my worlds. So like, I'm glad you're taking the initiative. Just because you want to use the fucking star cannon. Not that the star cannon's bad. I mean, it's a good weapon.
So, do we center above our house, or like what? Because I can see it above the arena right now. I can't wait for this to fuck us over when it's time to fight Moonlord, but oh my god.
My feeling is if we send them to above our house, and we have them drop into a spot where they are easy to get as we're passing by, like randomly.
That's the intent, yeah.
We'll get the most...
Because you just need to check them at the end of night, you know? At the end of each night, you just need to go there and see how many fallen stars are there.
Yeah, but if we make like a gap, we can have them. Oh my god! If we make like a gap in the conveyor belts, we can have them like fall down right next to the house, and then they'll just be sitting there.
I'm so sick of wyverns. Yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah. I mean, either way, placing the conveyor belts is the actual hard part. Can't you like flip them somehow if you like use a wrench on them or something?
Yeah, but I would still have. I don't think I did buy too many, by the way. I only have. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, it's the witch doctor. I know that guy.
Yeah, he's the one that sung the Super Mario World Athletic theme, right?
Ah, I fucking love that remix, the Siva Gunner one.
Yeah.
Where it's like, do 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 ooh ee ooh ah ah ting ting wong. That goes so hard. Have you heard the Odyssey one where it remixes the escape sequence theme with Big Time Rush?
I have not. I don't know very many songs. You have to remember. Also, Orpheus, I think, is cracking like an egg in chat. Should we do something about that or?
Yo, based Orpheus. This
Like,
is a trans success story.
Do we help with that? Terraria is, like, of the games I've been playing lately, probably, like, the most cis, so that's interesting. Because Blasphemous is just Celeste for trans men, I think.
You've been playing a bunch of Maddie Thorson games, and yeah, Blasphemous is very, like, T-boy coded.
Are you allowed to call them that?
I mean, I'm like, trans-masculine, so...
True. I genuinely don't know if that one's a slur, like the equivalent is. Okay, I think we'll do it there. Do you have any hay on you?
I think it's... Yeah.
Can you just build like a 6 gap, just so that we know where it goes?
There, okay. I placed down 6 hay.
Thank you. Isn't Blasphemous just Atheist, the video game? No, it's like Transmask Celeste. Is that another giant harpy feather?
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm going to get it.
Great.
Transmask Celeste. Trans boys have a sword. And trans girls can double jump.
Okay, here's the thing. All the memes are like, haha, trans girls can double jump, estrogen makes you double jump, stuff like that. Madeline Celeste cannot double jump. Where does this come from? That's not what she does. It's not a double jump.
That's kind of true.
I was shook when I started playing Celeste and it was not a double jump. I was expecting a double jump after an Untitled Story, but no. Mid-air dash isn't as snappy? Well...
Trans girls can mid-air dash.
That sounds great.
I mean, it's the same number of syllables as double jump.
Isn't that why they wave dash?
Trans girls can wave dash?
Trans women be like melee all over the place. I think they do, yeah. Fuck.
That is the sound of transitioning. When you take estrogen, it goes.
Oh, fucking, I hate wyverns so much. Relogic, just remove them. Just
I hate
just
how
remove
smug
them.
they look.
Yeah, they don't need to be here. It's cool.
Once you have wings, no more wyverns.
I just don't get their like. Obviously they're iconic and stuff. They are probably today's most iconic single enemy. That's not like a boss fight.
Really?
What would you give it to?
You don't think the slimes are the most iconic enemy?
Okay, are you really gonna give it to slimes? Is that something that Terraria is the pioneer of as far as enemies are concerned?
I would give it to a boss, but if you mean a non-boss,
yeah, I mean a
enemy,
non-boss,
then
yeah.
probably
be wyverns, right? What else would it be?
If we're talking about like things that aren't in another game, like because obviously zombies are in a bunch of different games.
Yeah, I just feel like the wyverns are like one of the enemies you think about more because you're just like, oh, I fucking hate those guys. But it's also interesting that they're just a regular enemy that drops a soul. Like, the other souls that are dropped by specific enemies are dropped by the mechanical bosses. Like, that's weird that wyverns are the source
I
of the
think
soul.
officially the wyvern is classed as a mini-boss.
Yeah, it's classed
like
as
the same way,
is what it is.
the same way that like some of the like more powerful enemies like the dungeon paladins and stuff are classed as mini-bosses.
And when they drop
Where
souls
they're just like
of
strong enemies.
respite or whatever, then, you know, I'll believe it.
Okay, well I died, but at least the wyvern isn't. I just saw it literally just like turn around and start flying towards you, so I think it's coming.
Oh,
You
great.
better watch out.
I'm not seeing it yet. There it is. Sorry. Wyvern. Why are you making this? Do I need to justify my every decision? Can't women just do things?
It's so we can get a bunch of fallen stars so Lottie can use the star cannon.
Marco, I've encountered an issue. It's called the existence of this. We don't need to destroy the whole thing, it occurs to me.
I'm fixing the problem.
Oh, fucking no! He said he's fixing the problem, not he needs another one! Piss off!
Yeah, actually, by fixing the problem, I kind of currently mean that I'm dying.
Please don't. Ugh. Then we'll have to come back up here. And it will be a pain to get over here now. Because we've covered up the only path with hay.
Dude, I love hay.
Okay.
Why is the Sky Island corrupted?
The V hit it.
This must have been in the V,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because it can't like spread up into the air.
Oh god. Straight having a struggle. Jenna, you'll see my vision. Marco saw my vision, and he knew the name of the king. Okay? Like, it was a good time.
You're a woman, but sure.
It was a reference to a game that you've not heard of, because why would you have? And I don't really know why I made it.
Is it called Is it John Blasphemous Climbs a Tree?
No, it's called the Chizo Mythos. There's just a point where, like,
So,
you get a bunch of historical snippets about people who have died, and then it's like, and so he knew the name of the king.
I was vocal stimming with John Blasphemous Climbs a Tree for a little while.
It was a good stream title name, right?
It was a good. I was fucking losing it when I saw your stream, and I was like, "Why the fuck is it called John Blasphemous
Climbs a Tree?" Because he's John Blasphemous. That's what he was doing. Just gonna let that harpy kill me.
I feel like we need to remove the stuff above the above the conveyor belt.
Yes, otherwise it's not really got a purpose. Well, I'm gonna just continue on building the conveyor belt. I feel like that's my role in life. Can't see anything. Just my glasses off. Why did you do that, Orpheus? Now you can't see anything. Whoa, water flows on conveyor belts? I didn't know that.
Now you do.
Actually, I don't.
Blasphemous?
What's it? I don't know. Looked like it did.
Yeah, it does. See? I just dumped a bunch of water on it, so now you know.
Instead of blasphemous, it was called Religious Pioneer. And instead of being about blaspheming, it was about going to church.
What if instead of blasphemous, it was called, like, Evangelist? And it was you, like, killing a bunch of native people to, like, spread your religion to them.
Well, instead of blasphemous, it was called Celeste. And instead of playing as John Blasphemous, you played as...
Instead of playing as a trans man, you were playing as a trans woman. And you were climbing a mountain instead of doing whatever you do in Blasphemous.
Honestly, I don't even really know what you do in Blasphemous. You do climb a mountain at one point, I think. If that thing comes for me,
John
I'm gonna
Blasphemous
scream.
and Madeline Celeste.
I want both of them added to Smash.
Actually, Madeline Celeste would be a good Smash pick. Not that there aren't already enough trans people playing Smash.
I thought you were about to say trans characters in Smash, and I was like, apart from Luigi, who we got?
There's gotta be at least one, right? Ain't one of the like Fire Emblem or like Kid Icarus characters trans?
Samus is trans if you want to say that she's
isn't
trans.
That one guy from Kid Icarus like a trans boy? Sure,
Dark Pit can be trans.
No, regular Pit is trans. Dark Pit would be cis.
Death battle! John Blasphemous versus Madeline Celeste! Okay, I love Madeline Celeste, but she does not stand a fucking chance!
The guy is a big fucking sword, but at least I can midair dash. But John Blasphemous has small toe made of marble. Madeline could
Limestone,
never be-
limestone. Small toe made of limestone.
Small toe made of limestone.
Hey, ironically, that helps him dash.
We're
So,
more than halfway to the end of the world, by the way.
yeah, I've only got 800 conveyor belts left. I do think I bought, like, pretty close to the right amount, actually. This is...
Wait, did you go get rid of half of them, or
No, no.
did you actually need as many as you
I
thought
needed
you
as many
did?
as I, like, I think the reason I had, like... So I have, 100
You
spare
started
if the other direction.
You did not start from the middle. You
Yeah, I didn't
started
start from the middle, so yeah, that's
off
probably why.
to the side. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually realize how far off to the side you started.
I really wanted to make more death battles where it's just like, it's clear that one party does not stand a fucking chance. I would watch John Blasphemous versus Madeline Celeste.
Okay, I used to watch Death Battle a lot as a kid, and I didn't realize that the guys in it are like characters. Like, I thought those were just like normal ass people.
I watched like one because Orpheus told me to, and it was like not good.
Okay.
So that was an interesting decision by Snarfy to be like, yeah, you
Okay,
should start with...
so when I was a kid, I would watch Death Battle, right? But I would only watch the part where they talk about the Death Battle competitors and what their powers and abilities are, and then I would skip the actual fight and just look at who won.
Oh. Orpheus just decided that the optimal thing to do was to show me the one with Green Lantern and Ben 10. Which I think
How does Ben 10 lose?
because Green Lantern
He's
cuts his
fucking-
hand off.
Oh. Wait a second! Are you telling me he can't just fucking use the watch on a different... He can't put it around his ankle?
The watch that is fast enough to react to the universe exploding and protect Ben's life. Yeah, that would be the one.
Wait, that happens in Ben 10?
Yeah.
Damn, I must have missed a lot of Ben 10 as a kid. For whatever reason, I didn't... Like, there were a lot of things I would watch, but I never watched Ben 10 because for some reason I thought it was like my parents wouldn't let me.
You gotta cut
Like,
those trees
not...
down.
My parents... It's not that my parents wouldn't let me,
I
it's
guess
that
you
I
have.
thought my parents wouldn't let me. I thought it was, like, too scary or something, and my parents were gonna get mad if they found out I was watching Ben 10. So I, like, never watched Ben 10.
You're severely downplaying DC? I'm severely downplaying that video because it was annoying. Are we above the beach right now? Is that what all those trees are? What is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're above
shit.
the beach. Oh, fucking, come on.
Cloud does a lot of cross-dressing. I love that DD is just genuinely going through the Smash roster, clutching at straws.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? It's
Cloud doing
almost
a lot of
morning.
cross-dressing is
Go to the
makes
hay.
him way more dateable.
Go to the hay. Go to the hay. See how much fallen stars are on the hay. Because I'm curious. Because it's almost morning.
Okay. I would absolutely date. Like, I'm way more attracted to Cloud given all the cross-dressing. Anyway, where is the hay?
It's in the
Oh,
center.
I see it. But
Go-
it is
go
it
to
in
the
the
hay.
center or the centra? 23.
That's
not
not
as many
bad.
as I expected it to be.
Well, we've only that's just one night. That's just 3 fallen stars. We hadn't even finished the bridge. We've collected a lot of them on the way.
The word we and we haven't finished the bridge is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Like, I'm kind of just following you and talking shit while you build the bridge.
We
yeah.
speak in French.
I mean, French has a different pronoun if you're referring to multiple people.
French has pronouns. I knew it was woke.
Everything's woke these days. Super Mario Odyssey Lake Kingdom is woke.
I am very
Because it has
upset.
trans flag platforms.
I'm gonna run out of conveyor belts.
No
Like,
way, really?
Yeah, genuinely. I only have 30
Are you gonna go buy more and finish the bridge, or are you just gonna like?
Wait,
not
oh my
bother?
god, this is the end of the world?
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally put one out in front of me. That's
Waking
not
up at
helpful.
the start of the end of the world.
I have 4. I got a pirate map.
Oh,
Yeah,
joy.
I'm out. That's how many conveyor belts I had.
Alright, bye.
Do you have a Switch or anything? Because I
I
have...
have 2.
Oh, shit. Okay, I have conveyor belts to go the other way, so... Oh.
Oh. No, I thought you meant the console.
Oh, no. Why would I mean the console?
The Nintendo Switch. Oh. No.
Oh.
I've just got it.
Okay. Well, I'll just... Please.
Just mirror. Just mirror.
No, I wanna put down the rest of this shit. Even if they're going the wrong way, I can fix it later. Buy the spice.
But will you?
Yeah! I just need a wire. Or just need a switch.
No, I don't have a Switch 2 Orpheus. I have 2 Switch 1s. Which, if you combine them together, become a Switch 2.
Is that how that works?
Nope.
Why don't you have a Switch 2, Marco? Are you poor?
Kinda.
Yeah, I thought so.
Like, I probably have enough money to buy a Switch 2. I just don't know if that's what I want to spend it on.
Okay, will you buy a... Will you buy some wire and a switch, and I'll stay here, like a dumbass, and wait for you so you can work.
Yes, ma'am. Let me just harvest the herbs first.
I really do live for that. Okay.
The yes, ma'am, or the me harvesting the herbs? Or both?
The yes, ma'am.
Okay. What do you need? Wires on a switch?
Because if you use wires on a conveyor belt, it reverses the direction.
You want me to just buy more conveyor belts?
No, it's pretty simple.
Okay. I think we actually already have some wires. We do. We have 88 wires. That's probably enough, right?
Enough money for Switch
Right?
2? Yes, for Switch 2 and one game? Maybe not. That's real. I don't know if
Actually,
we have any wires anywhere.
the main reason I would buy a Switch 2 is if Super Mario Odyssey has better load times.
Oh. What if Super Mario Galaxy has better load times? Would you cry?
Then I will have to start playing on Switch, probably.
Yeah.
Because I already lose 2 minutes to playing on Wii. Wait, what do you need, a Switch? There are no Switches.
Okay. Could you buy one from the mechanic?
Oh, the mechanic. Sorry, I'm going to the steampunker and, like, locking in on looking through her entire
Yeah, she does not sell any of the stuff I asked you to
section,
get.
and then going, why are there no switches? You need 1 switch and a bunch of wires.
Yes.
Then I'm on my way.
Okay.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay.
And here you go. You have the grand design, right? Yeah, apparently you do.
There we go.
Alright, GG.
Alright. There we go. Skybridge is built.
Dunzo.
Dunzo. Well, I mean, we need to do something with the center of it.
Wait, let me cook. Hold on, I have a plan.
Okay, I'll let you cook. I'll trust in you.
Let me cook.
Marco only deals with tops and bottoms, no switches. Marco, is this true?
That is false. I am a Switch myself.
Are you a switch or are you a verse?
I'm a Switch, not a verse. They are different things, though.
They are. I don't really know what the difference is, but
Someone knows
apparently
the
you do.
difference. Verse is for sex, and Switch is for, like, dominant versus submissive.
Oh, okay.
It's not very complicated.
I wanted to check something. It was the rainbow bricks. Hurdles a spirit and a stage hazard. That's the closest we have to a trans Smash fighter. Oh, finally, the stage hazard representation.
They should add Vivian to Smash. Because they made her canonically trans. I mean, she already was, but they made her, like, English canonically trans.
I know, right?
I can't believe they have, like, a trans character in a Nintendo game. That's kind of crazy to me.
I mean, I think my favorite part is that Mario is just like, yeah, that's cool. Right.
The best thing about Nintendo canon is that Mario is not homophobic.
Was that
I love that they did that.
Was that Super Mario Bros. 2 that said that? It was something random.
There's like a piece of promotional material that says Mario is tolerant.
Yeah, he's too
He's
worldly to be.
He's too well traveled to be a bigot.
Yeah.
Or to judge anybody
Can't believe I made
or
this.
something.
It's actually absurd. There's a tombstone on it. How does that sit on a conveyor belt? Fix your game re-logic.
Okay, so here's the T, right?
Mm-hmm.
The stars will just fall down, and then they'll land on the herb garden, and then because your entire life is dedicated to the herb garden, you will be able to be like, you'll see the fallen stars there and be like, oh look, there they are, and collect them.
Mario doesn't care your gender. I thought it was Marco doesn't care your gender. And I was like, based of Marco.
I don't.
But untrue. You do, but...
What do you mean, untrue?
You only like men.
I think I am. Some kind of... homophobe?
Why did you say it like that? But yeah,
I don't know.
Mario's just a chill guy. He really does not care. I mean, he's teamed up with Bowser enough times, you know, he has no...
Mario the type of guy to be like, his brother Luigi is like, I'm trans, and Mario's like, hell yeah.
Well, I think it's great that if you wear the wedding dress in Mario Odyssey, Luigi's not like, wow, that's weird or anything like that. He's just like, what? You're getting married and you didn't tell me? Like, he does not give a fuck.
If you wear the Luigi outfit, he's like, oh my god, me? Wait, that's you, Mario. I didn't realize you look just like me.
Doesn't Bowser have a line
like...
for if you wear Peach's wedding dress as well?
No.
He's like, damn, you look good,
snazzy...
but you
That's a snazzy wedding dress you've got there or something like that.
But you weren't
I'm pretty
invited.
sure Bowser has a...
Yeah.
Yeah,
they all
Bowser
end with,
definitely...
but you weren't invited.
I think Bowser actually has dialogue for like multiple outfits.
I've seen a few. If you wear the one that gives you the invisible cap, he's like a little bit afraid, but then he just cuts back to the not that it matters because you weren't invited. Same with the skeleton, I believe. Whoa! Wait!
The skeleton is very spooky. Did you know that you can?
Wait! Come with. You have to see this. This looked awesome.
Did you know that the outfit door in Lake Kingdom that you're meant to have the swimsuit, you can also use the boxer shorts to get in there?
I did not. That's cute.
Same with the spacesuit, the Satellaview armor works for the spacesuit.
That's cute.
And the
come with. I didn't bring you with me.
Hold on, I'm getting the money. And then the metal Mario outfit works if you're going into the Mario 64 outfit door.
That's cute. I like all of those.
They actually like a lot of the ones where it would like make sense, they made it work.
Okay, are you ready? Run with me. You travel at the same speed I do on the conveyor belt. I just become a weird shooting star.
If I had the bee's knees still, I could fire a bunch of bee arrows in front of me.
I mean, technically, we now have the world's shittest arena, because the floor's constantly moving.
I've seen a boss quick kill that used that exact tactic. It was like fired a bunch of arrows forward while on a big, long platform in the sky, and then the boss
brilliant
spawned on top of it and died in one hit.
We do not have enough souls to make any of the boss summon items, right?
I just noticed the Terraria player characters blink.
Yes, they do.
I don't know. We might.
We have 3 souls of night,
There's
which
a
is
small
definitely not enough.
Chance.
But how about souls?
Right, well,
we have 3 souls of night and 3 souls of light. We can summon the twins.
Let's do it.
Okay. Well, let me make sure we got lenses, I guess, before I say that. We do. It'd be weird if we didn't.
We don't even have to wait because the moon dial is like recharged now, right? No, it's not. I lied.
Oh, well then I guess we can.
We can sleep together. Flushed.
I think I have made a grave error.
Grave error?
Help me out here. Mechanical eye needs... Oh, it needs 6 souls of light.
You can stop me now, just you try.
Oh, we need 6 souls of
well,
light
I'm an expert.
For the mechanical
I'm an expert at getting souls of light, BRB.
And we need 6 souls of night for the mechanical worm. So, yeah, we don't actually have enough for either. Which is fine. I need to go to the Shimmer anyway and swap out my armor to be ranged. Oh yeah, we're doing it.
We already have like 200 fallen stars.
Yeah, but why waste any? And why not do as much damage as possible?
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, we have enough that you could switch right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool. Question. You should make... Not a question, a statement. You should probably make the ammo conservation potions.
We do not have any double cod.
We should get some.
We should.
So that you can make ammo conservation potions, because those probably are pretty useful for the Star Cannon.
Probably.
Also, make sure you shimmer your emblem into a ranger emblem.
Oh shit, true. Although I don't think I want to, because I made it menacing, yeah. Oops. Oopsie. Pretty much all my accessories are magic based, so
I don't think I've reforged a single accessory.
Okay, I just swapped out a couple of things. So I don't have magic based stuff. I should also definitely reforge the Star Shooter. Like, if there's anything in the world that needs to be as good as it possibly can be, it's this.
Yeah, true.
No. No. That will do. I'm not gonna go for Unreal, but I'm also really not gonna take.
It needs to be as good as it possibly can be, but I'm not going for the best modifier.
It's like 20 gold to reforge it every time.
True, it does cost a lot. The Goblin Tinkerer, look, he is like the richest video game character of all time. Like, bro is making bank. He has the best racket ever. He gets paid like an insane amount of money to give you an item you already have.
So weird to hear you call him the Goblin Tinkerer. You always call him the Goblin Twinkerer.
I have called him that a few times. The Goblin Twinkerer. I came up with that, like, the first time I said it was, like, the moment I came up with it. I just want you to know.
Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know.
Well, it's like, I really just am that clever. Like, you might be confused as to how a person could be that funny and that clever, but I just am. It's just, it just comes naturally to me, I fear.
Okay, to get my stuff.
Okay, low-key. The blue color of the Frostburn debuff that's applied to the arrows makes the, it look really pretty when it lights up an area.
Are you getting Souls of Night or Souls of Light?
Light. Why?
Because Night would let us fight the Destroyer, who will be significantly easier.
Okay, I can get Souls of Night. Why don't you get Souls of Night and I'll get Souls of Light?
That's fair. I'll run. Very silly of me to have just changed my, loadout to be ranged based. When I don't have, like, a ranged weapon that I can just use freely. It's fine, it's interesting.
The not haver of the Star Cannon in question?
I'm not just gonna use that casually, like, for killing random-ass enemies.
You can't just use the Star Cannon.
The stars are precious.
You want my mini shark?
No, I would buy one. I've already got an idea, don't worry. It's just I
just got a magic dagger if you want that.
That is not ranged.
But it's superior. It's literally called a superior magic dagger. A crawdad? Daddy? Oh, it dropped a soul of light. Cool.
Anyway, yeah, Orpheus, Twitch is yelling at you to gift a sub in my community because you should gift a sub in my community. That feels fairly straightforward to me.
Yeah, like if you don't listen, you're getting banned. So.
Yeah, you know me, you know me, you know what I'm like.
Why do you think I've been using my Prime sub on Lottie for like months? It's because if I don't, I go bye-bye.
Didn't see that, rat bastard.
Whenever I applied for mod, she messaged me like, listen, you can be mod, but you have to stay subbed. If you unsub, I'm unmodding you.
That is true.
I was like, alright, that's fair.
Okay, I got one Soul of Night and then perished. and at night has to be
I have
done.
10 souls of light and I'm still alive, but...
Why are you getting so many? We only need 3. What are you doing?
Go get souls of light. No, stop. You're getting too many. I want less.
Quick, go get two souls of night. I think that one will be way easier to fight.
Actually, I'm gonna ignore you and get crystal shards because we need a bunch.
Well, I guess we're not fighting anything tonight then, damn. Okay.
I didn't think we were.
I thought we were, I was in a hurry.
Oh, I wasn't.
I've got
I figured
everything
we would
ready.
just wait until the next time.
Apart from the souls.
Okay, then I will go get souls of night. But it's like already kind of too late, isn't it?
If we hurry, it shouldn't be.
Here, pick those.
Thank you. I'll make a mechanical eye just in case, you know. Okay.
Well, if you make a mechanical eye just in case, that means we need extra souls of night.
What? No. Mechanical eye was 6 souls of light. Mechanical night.
Oh,
mechanical worm
that's
was
the one
6
that
souls of
doesn't
night.
require
Yeah.
both.
Yeah. Skeletron Prime required both. I thought it was the twins because there's 2 of them, so that would make sense, but no.
Me too. Let me know when it's like 7:30.
Okay. Well, what? It's
In-game.
9:32.
Oh, then why don't we just do the boss fight?
Because I am 1 soul of night short of the destroyer, who would be significantly easier.
Okay. But I don't know if we're going to get one in time.
They're not rare! I'm just getting screwed. There we go, there's one. Okay, I'm coming back.
Okay, great.
Okay, are you ready to go? Get up to the arena.
Not even close.
Let's prepare.
But I need to prepare by getting potions.
Oh shit, potions, you're right. I forgot about them.
Oh yeah, potions exist.
Oh, we
There are
have an
potions.
ad running. That's tragic, I didn't even see it
I
coming.
low-key have not been taking
Oops.
archery potions before, like, any of these fights we've been doing.
Well... Chuck me something. I have swiftness, iron skin, and endurance. I don't know if we have anything else, actually.
Okay, I'm taking heart reach and archery as well.
Heart
And
reach
shine, because
and-
I can't see.
A lobster tail will do. Okay. Okay, you ready? Let's go. Run, 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 run,
Sell
run,
the
run,
magic
run, 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 run.
dagger. I quick stacked my potions.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill myself. Give me a second. Give me a second so I can kill myself. Swiftness. Shine.
Oh.
Heart reach. Don't come on me. I'm ready to go. Wait, nope.
You just said you were
Alright,
ready to go! In my defense, you did very much say that. Those are words that came out of you.
I lied, but look at how quickly bro is dying. We're fine.
That's because the Super Star Shooter was, like, designed to destroy the Destroyer.
Destroy the destroyer?
Destroyer, I hardly know her.
Instead of stop and think, you should pop a twink. What the hell?
Oh god, you got
The
shredded.
destroyer did not like that idea.
No one tops twinks on his watch.
Destroyer of what?
Destroyer, I hardly know her. Okay. I love the constant, like slow falling fallen stars landing on the herb garden, by the way, that seem to make absolutely no sense.
Oh, hey, the destroyer went right through our house and killed all our NPCs. That's
It's
cool.
not a true destroyer fight if that doesn't happen.
No! I died, and right after I died, the arrows from my Daedalus Stormbow killed the destroyer.
Where did it die? I can't find the treasure bag.
Why are you shooting fire everywhere? Did you make a flamethrower?
I did make a flamethrower! I wasn't gonna, but then I was like, well shit, that would be a decent play, huh? That would be an okay secondary weapon.
I mean, it's good for, like, clearing out hordes of weak enemies.
Yeah.
You know?
And we know I can beat the whole game with it, so it's like, why not? Where did he die?
That
I
did
can't find
happen
the treasure
before.
bag.
Well, here's where I died, and it died on my screen, so... What the hell?
Marco, my treasure. Where is my treasure? Oh, it's over here. It's over here.
We're getting cooked.
Okay.
Oh, why is it over here?
I don't know.
Weird.
Oh, I got 33 hallowed bars that time. That's almost the max. What about you?
Hey, I wonder how many I'm gonna get. 32. Okay.
Okay.
We got. That's kind of redemption for the last time.
Kind of. Okay. That was very silly. Okay. I got the relic. Do you have hay on you?
Yeah. Let me just come over so I can build the thing, the plinth for the relic.
God, the star shooter is very silly.
Is it star cannon or star shooter?
It's the star cannon, and then you upgrade that into the superstar shooter.
Okay, I see.
Very
It has an
logical.
upgrade? Oh, isn't it like post Moonlord?
No, I have it right now. It's made with hallowed bars.
Oh, I didn't buff. I just kept all of those.
Oh, well,
Buffing items.
I'm glad that you went to such a hassle to go and get them.
Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, isn't it a good thing that I went and got them even though we didn't need them? Okay, so I have 37
No, you
souls
might
of
have
might.
buffed, but you died.
No,
Okay, never mind then.
I didn't buff. I just forgot. I always forget to buff. Like, I just don't hit the B button. Because I just forget.
I'm just running along the treadmill, and it's just like fun seeing all the fallen stars slowly cycle over.
I think I got enough souls of might to make the Mega Shark.
Even if you didn't, I don't need mine for anything.
But I need shark fins, and I don't think we have any of those.
No. Just gotta kill some sharks, I guess.
Guess I'm going to the ocean. Oh, hey. I used my magic conch to teleport to the ocean. And guess where it fucking put me?
I don't know.
On top of the conveyor belt.
Oh shit, does it?
So we can't magic conch to the ocean anymore. Because it just puts you on the conveyor belt.
Oh, that did not even occur to me, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess I don't need this in my inventory anymore.
Oh, oopsies. That is pretty funny though.
Yeah, it's objectively that is very funny. Subjectively, it's kind of annoying. But we already have pylons, so it doesn't really matter. It's just like funny.
But it's weirdly good to have the flamethrower back. I don't know. I didn't think I would ever miss it.
I think that's called codependence.
It's just nice. It's like, yeah, I know that guy. It's Batty the flamethrower. I love him.
Batty the flame. Oh, Barry the flamethrower.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep my my other. Where's Chester? I'm gonna keep my my other mount item in my inventory so I can switch between them. Actually, no, I didn't have the bug nut on me. I'll put that on me. All right. So, what am I doing? Sharks. I want to kill some sharks.
And I'm also doing something. Oh,
Shot.
slimes.
There aren't enough villagers by the okay, guess I'm running it.
Oh, yeah, because they all.
Guess I'm hoofing it all the way to the other end of the world.
Hey, no, it's fine, because you can just use your magic conch.
You know, I could have walked 10 steps to the left and used the desert pylon, but instead I'm going to the right.
Okay, what do I want to do?
The witch doctor moved into the LGBT house.
That's real though, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, I got the destroyer's pet. it was way up here for some reason and not down where the treasure bag was. That was a very confusing way that fella died.
What's the destroyer pet?
It's a little destroyer.
Are you gonna have that or keep the eater's bone?
I like the eater's bone. Big eater's bone fan. You know me and bone.
Oh yeah, I know you and your love of being bone. Nope.
It's all the same to me. Hey, we have a nurse now. Just a few more NPCs and you'll be able to use the pylon again. And what a good day for you that shall be.
So what's our bestiary looking like?
I don't know. Oh, do you want that rabbit hat? Pretty sure it's a moonface thing.
That is 100% what I want. Yeah. How do you check the bestiary?
When you open up the menu, it's to the right of your trash slot. Like to your inventory.
Ah, here it is. 47.96%. That feels like a lot.
Marco, I have a question.
What's your question?
Why am I EP? It's not even that late, it's only 11:30. I slept okay last
it's
night.
after the bestiary is 40% complete. So the item she sells that I thought was something else is actually the item. So.
I'm not making much progress on the gel front with my slime stature. Oh, never mind, it was all on the other side of them. It occurs to me I don't need to do it like this. I can do it like this. I'm no longer doing the flamethrower only run, which means I can actually farm gel with weapons that aren't the flamethrower.
Bloody.
Sorry.
Bloody.
Oh, you got it!
Look!
I see it!
Look, this is the best day of my life! Look at it!
It's just the best hat, isn't it? Like, there's no reason to ever have anything else.
I'm so happy! Look at him! He makes me so
I love that I can
happy.
see him on the minimap and stuff as well.
And he has little idle animations.
Did you know that you can hook up 2 of them?
Yeah, but you have to put it in your armor slot.
Yeah,
So.
I've never seen what that looks like. I think it was you that told me that you can do that. So I'm curious if you're willing to show.
I have to go all the way back to the fucking zoologist who's in the ocean. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting a hole in the end of the bridge.
No.
So I can use the magic conch.
But you should be able to
Bloody,
use.
I am not running all the way
NPCs
across
are
the
back,
world
though.
every
You can
single
just-
time.
Oh,
But there's no pylon there, so
That's
No, we
not
can't.
my fault. What?
I fail to see how
Does the zoologist
whose
sell
fault
one?
it is relevant.
If she sells one, just buy her one.
She sells the universal pylon, but it doesn't even, she doesn't sell one. I don't know if she sells one, I don't think so. But it doesn't even matter because there aren't 2, no, she doesn't sell one and there aren't even 2.
There are 2, because there's a pet there of some kind. I see your double hat.
Oh. Look at it! Look at it! Wait, where are you?
Where are you? Oh, I've never seen this before.
Look!
Oh, hold on, I need to not be on the pink
God,
team
I'm
so I don't see your name.
I'm gonna cry. It looks so good.
Oh my have the exact same animation as well. That is blessed. I did not know you could do that. I love the way they split. Eek. Go, bunny! Wait, where? Is it on the left or the right? I'll go. Oh, it's there. Go, bunny.
No.
Summoned by your funny thing.
Summoned by my hat.
Yeah.
Thanks. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but thanks.
Put it on a terrarium.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. It can be another pet for Orpheus.
For the horrifying visage of Orpheus.
Oh. I just made it true to life.
Wow. I actually think I have to go to bed. I'm so tired.
Like right now?
Like
in game or?
No, like I'm so eepy. I don't know where it came from. But I also don't know when the next time you'll be able to Terraria with me is. Oh, hold on.
Didn't you
were
like
curious about
just
this
start
pet.
a new medication? It could be that.
That would make sense. Okay.
I actually really don't like the miniature worm pets because they like mess with my ability to
I wasn't sure if you'd seen it or not because you asked what it was.
No, I haven't seen it, so it was nice to equip it just to look at it, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to use it. I'm going to put it away.
Yeah, I feel similarly. Like, I would much rather have this cute little Eater of Souls than have the tiny Eater of Worlds, you know? Like, I wish the deactivated probe was actually
I
a
tried
probe.
the Tiny Eater of Worlds and I couldn't get it to, like, it was just bugging me to have it there, so.
If the probe was just, like, a probe, I would like a lot.
I'm gonna put the gold bunny in this little alcove I made underground. For no reason.
It's cute. It's a nice alcove.
Actually, no, it doesn't deserve to be down here.
Yeah, replace the
It deserves
turtle.
to be somewhere better. No, I would never replace the turtle.
Could move Orpheus's arms and stack it on top of the turtle. Just break
Wait.
Orpheus's wrist.
You're cooking with that. I'm totally gonna do that.
Okay. Sorry, Snarf.
Wait, can you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. Okay, and now Orpheus's hand will just... There we go. No, that looks weird.
It's
This will-
3D,
this
it's
will
3D,
do.
Orpheus's hand is behind it.
Wait.
Actually, I have a stupid idea
Okay,
that
there we go. Now this looks good. And then Orpheus's other hand...
Actually,
There we go.
I'm not gonna keep this way, but I'm
Wait,
curious
the
as to...
Orpheus cat can have actual ears. I just realized, because I can hammer
Yeah, I'm not
the
gonna keep
cage.
this way, but I think this is how this works, and I've never done this before. Like, I've never looked at this. I don't see what was...
Wait.
Yeah,
how come,
look!
How come...
Weird, right? You can stack them off like that. You can offset them. Cute. If you use a platform.
How come one ear, this left ear, that's a left-facing slope can support a torch, but the right one cannot?
It can, but the issue is that when you hit it with a hammer, it slopes that way first.
Right, but... So like this, but like this torch stays on this one. So if I
Yeah.
remove it and then put it back down...
Oh yeah.
Oh, it turns back into a slope. Okay, so it doesn't update the torches. Okay.
I think I can make that
I guess
work
I'll-
for you, actually, if you give me a second here.
I don't care. I just put torches there for no... It doesn't need...
Oh, okay.
Torches don't need to be there.
Okay.
I just put torches there because it was dark. and I couldn't
Let me
see.
fix your rabbit so it's not a weird...
I actually kind of like that.
Oh shit, okay.
Maybe we should keep it like
Oh,
that.
well, you have the platform, you picked it up. Because I didn't get it.
Well, you have the bunny.
I have the bunny, but I need the platform done first. Okay. Does
and
that...
then we can have Orpheus have 3...
Yeah.
There we go,
Yeah,
see?
there we
That
go.
looks
We
good.
fixed Snarf.
There we go. Well, we can't fix Snorf, but we fixed their straw effigy in our
I'm
world.
still not too sure why you decided
Do you think
that
if we
was
burn
Orpheus.
this, if Orpheus will die in real life?
Yes, I do actually, because I do think that everything about that thing is cursed. Oh, I still have the nuke, right?
How do you
Yeah.
make the motherfucking dye vat? Please
You
tell
buy
me?
it from the dye man.
You can't make it?
No, you buy it from him.
But where is the diamond? How do we get him to move in?
You need to have... You need to have
Maybe
dye
you
things.
do need to go to bed.
You need to have dye things in your inventory.
Okay, well I'll carry around a husk for the next
And
hour until
also-
he moves in.
I need to have a... I give it the hydrate, DD. I need to have a house for him. It's a funny house for the funny house man.
Well, we can build another hoose.
Hoops? It's hoose time out here.
Here, I'll just do the Marco method of put another house inside of a house that Lottie already made.
No, it when you make them too small, it makes the NPCs sad.
So?
So they charge more.
So?
Real. Let me put this mechanical eye in the boss summons chest so I don't forget about it. Bum, bum, bum. Marco, are you just filling the boss summons chest? Now be honest with me. Are you just filling it with random crap?
Absolutely.
This fucking guy.
We don't have any room in any of the other chests. So I'm disobeying the law of the naming conventions
I
of the
like
chest.
that you could just stack down another chest, but no.
We don't have any other chests.
We have so many other chests, and they're also
We do
like,
actually have a lot of other chests.
also-
I'm just like lazy.
But also oh my god. I can harvest the fire blood. I gotta go to bed. This is ridiculous. But I can harvest the fire blood.
Dude, I mean, like, genuinely, like, let's end and you can go to bed.
Yeah. I just don't want to, because I don't know when the next time you're able to do this is. You know, it's not like this is a normal stream where...
Not next weekend, but probably the weekend after.
Yeah, I can work with that. Next weekend I'll do something.
Or the week after. Like I can do weekdays
Actually,
now, 'cause
what
I'm not in
is
school
next
anymore.
weekend? Because I'm going away on the 5th. Oh, that's a Monday. Yeah, that's probably
Like
fine
May
then.
2nd.
Yeah, okay. Next weekend I'm not here either, so that's fine.
Great.
Happy Marco.
There will just be no content.
There will be no content next week. Enjoy.
Nothing for anyone to watch. Did you just get, like, attacked by the sleep demon? Are you good?
I did! Like... I'm EP.
Hey, it's a duck. Alright, well then let's end stream and we'll reconvene at a later date.
So true, bestie.
I'm gonna pet the cat.
Oh, true.
I'm so fucking happy I finally have this bunny hat. I wanted it so bad, you have no idea.
It is blessed. I like it too. I'm just buying a random ass flower I found, I
We're,
think.
we actually made like a good amount of progress. Like we killed 2 mech bosses. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah. We didn't fight Queen Slime.
For
but
one
fuck her.
session?
We're pretty much ready to fight the twins, and then we just need to carve out a Plantera arena. This is probably 2 more streams and then we're done.
Maybe 3 if we... Depending on how much fucking around we do, I think maybe 3.
Yeah, maybe. Mayhap.
Mayhap. Okay, well. See you later, chat.
Yeah. Goodbye, Marco. On Skibbity.
Goodbye.
Wait, phone stop.
On Skibbity.
Okay. Ka-chow. Oh,
Yeah, everyone follow Lottie on TikTok.
Follow my no one's found either of the other 2 exclamation mark commands that bring up the TikTok thing. There are 2 others. There's 2 bonus ones. But yeah, the TikTok, the Discord, the YouTube, the VODs, the Throne. You don't need to follow me on Throne. Ko-Fi, you should give me massive amounts of money. I appreciate the exclamation mark DD and the exclamation mark Skibbity. DD got one! It's just, it is exclamation mark brain rot is one of them, but it's too recent from when it was posted. But exclamation mark brain rot does indeed bring up the TikTok. I'm proud of how quickly she got that.
What's the other one? Like exclamation point Gen Z?
I can't say that one in public, I think.
Oh, is it a slur?
Yeah, you know me. I love slurs.
Yeah, well. I've talked to you quite a bit. I know how much you love saying slurs.
Yeah.
Alright, well, bye, chat. See you later.
Wait, hold on. Why is that held? No shot am I letting that be held. Okay. Goodbye, Marco. Goodbye, stream.
The word trans was getting automated?
Yeah. Fuck, right? This is society.